for that 2020. So watching, and again, keep in mind, the reason that this is important, the reason we walked through the Russell is because it has a huge impact on the rotation and keeping the S&P 500 afloat. So although, yes, it's not looking pretty out there this morning, if the Russell might keep on these levels lift, that's going to keep your S&P from dumping, and falling off the face of the cliff. All right. So that is what we have to the upside there, or I should say downside on a hold of 2020. If we slip underneath 2020, that's where larger red flags start to go off in your brain. You're thinking, all right, what's going on here? Why are we breaking down underneath the key structure after producing a higher high trend sequence? If we think about the three questions this morning, we are opening in range. We're opening below value. So value area high is triple threat up at the top. We've got value area low here. We're opening underneath value. And we're opening underneath this 2040s, 2048s in this zone, right? So opening below that does leave a little bit to be desired. The bears do have the upper hand here. It wouldn't be unreasonable for a test lower first of this level, then looking for the resolution. So if that takes place, you know that you're looking for downward pressure first on the market, then when and if the Russell comes into that 2020, that's where you're looking for a turnaround in spiders, right? So this, of course, helps the downside. And then when we get here, you put a lid on the downside in the S&Ps, especially if the NASDAQ's going to remain somewhat strong, right? The best case scenario for the buyers would be some sort of retest and higher low over the 20, just use value area low. If you look left at yesterday's session, it's the opening highs and where this end of day rally push really came from. So a higher low back above that level is feeling good because these buyers are validated, right? The buyers become validated in terms of thinking about inflection points. David, if you're out there, right? What do we know? These buyers are feeling good. Any buyers from over here are breathing a sigh of relief. And the shorts, if they were shorting, up here or even throughout the overnight or on the open of today, they start to say, oh my goodness, what the hell's going on here? Why are we drifting back higher after PPI? So those are the two big ideas out of the Russell. If it's a drift lower first, looking to sort of stop the short thesis in the S&P when we approach 2020, if we can find buyers, or if we get something that looks like this, that of course is going to help as well. All right. So IWM cash ETF, then we'll take a look at the chat. Again, I thought I saw a number of different things over there where we've got lots of memberships, gifted subs, a bunch of stuff going on in the chat. So I'd love to see it, especially some positivity after maybe a little bit of a kerfuffle earlier on. And maybe that was just me overreacting. But anyways, we run a tight ship up here in the penthouse. IWM cash ETF, what do we see? We've got ourselves same idea, right? You can see that we had a strong push for a new higher high. This morning, obviously with the PPI news, we are gapping. Not gapping out of range, significantly lower from the previous day's settlement. And we just want to make sure that we either go for capital reversal on a hold of 199 or the recapture of 202.25 is also
5,030 held, 5,040 holding right now.
Right, so that's an idea, and this is an idea. Gap no reversal below us if there's an opening drive to the downside. This opening drive, of course, puts downward pressure on the S&P, but once again, folks, I want to be very clear. The reason why we watch small caps so closely is because it's going to dampen any downward pressure. If we find buyers for capital reversal over 199,
take it slow.
That is going to prevent.
Netflix swing trade up 100%. Our next week are up 100% already. Congratulations on those.
Understand that, yes, as B-Dog is saying.
Our swing trade from Wednesday's up 286%. Congratulations on that one.
Back to back, but even if you go to a daily,
so Netflix absolute nail.
Look at the daily.
Congrats, guys.
We've got lows, higher lows, and now we've produced a higher high. So this is definitely a firm daily higher low here. We can afford a pullback. It's not going to be the end of the world. Higher low is on the table. All right, so that's the. Welcome to the Floor Trader crew. Same thing for Ross Powell. Bruno, welcome. We've got Sam Lee gifting 5 memberships. Chesty gifting a membership. Roger joining as a Floor Trader. And Matthew joining as a Floor Trader. I'd just like to say, Matthew, it's a great name. It's a great name. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is it's a great name. Looks like everybody's resolved their differences as well. We're all good here. It's nothing but love up here in the penthouse. I'm glad everybody's feeling good. Everybody's feeling the love. We've got a long weekend ahead. We don't want to be going out. We don't want to be going out on a bad note. And we've got a new person joining as a Floor Trader here. Ooh, let's see if I can pronounce this one. I want to say like Eugenius. Is that it? I could be wrong here. Could be wrong. But let's see. Ungus could it be? I don't know. If you give me the phonetic in the chat, I would prefer to pronounce your name properly. That's the least I could do for you. We've got Maria gifting a sub as well. I think you are a genius. You're a genius. Yeah, a genius. Anyways, let's go ahead and let's continue along through the core list of companies. Let's let the good times roll, as Graffiti says, and let's continue through our core list of companies. All right, here we are. Apple is up first on the chopping block. Let's drop it on down to an hourly time frame chart here, and we will continue with what we do best. So underneath 184 is lovely. We're just forming nothing more than a lower high, a nice rejection of the low from, was that the Monday low? It was the Monday low over here. So beautiful, shorts remain in control. Even with this weird end of day push out of Apple, PPI is totally unwinding that. So you could look for a couple of things here. I'm interested in two opportunities here. Yeah, Devo, I'm glad that's your Friday highlight. There's a couple of things that are really top of mind out of Apple. If there is going to be a rejection again, I think that we're just looking for lower highs underneath 184. If there's going to be a reversal out of Apple, it's a total patience play here, where you want to see this turn into the inverted head and shoulders. Right? Very classic setup, low, this whole deal in here. If this happens, like if today's open in here, just drifts a little bit lower and then comes up for a test of 184, there might be a setup early next week. And when I say early, of course, we're talking about Tuesday, for something that does this, some sort of break and recapture of 184. It's a possibility. It's a possibility. So the two things I'm really looking out for in Apple is either a strong push away from 184 back down to these lows. Of course, this is totally thin structure to retrace, or a mild pullback today. If we don't see that aggression to the downside, then it sets up for early next week on the higher low back over 184. I would watch that back to the upside. All right. So 184 is what we're looking for on that one. Next up, Softy. What's going on with Softy? We've got Microsoft at the 2-day range, now 3-day range, all inside bars. So this is a very classic setup. Just wait patiently. There's nothing to really do until you get this or until you get something that looks like this. So the 2-day range, now a 3-day range, it is off a clean setup, but we're just not there yet. We're not there yet. You can see we're opening in the midpoint of this kind of range in here on 407s. So it leaves a bit to be desired. I'm not seeing anything that's like, hey, this is exactly what we should do on the open. So Microsoft set some alerts over these highs to close the gap or under these lows and maybe offer a bit of a stronger short opportunity, but nothing insanely obvious here as we're just chopping around inside the now 3-day range. So we'll move along, take a look at Google, what's going on with the Goog. PPI was indeed hot. Yes, came in at a 0.5 versus the 0.1 expectation. Google broke down from the 2-day range, and it was very aggressive to the downside out of the gates here. So watching to see if we can get the same idea. We've come up shy in the pre-market, obviously, with that PPI rolling price back to the downside. So if we just get consolidation here, looking for continued shorts. Google, if it's going to play along with the whole AI narrative, this should have really resolved back in the upward direction here if it was going to play nicely and continue to break towards those all-time highs. The fact that it's not doing so well to me is just an indication that the market's sort of voting with its dollars, right? That the OpenAI stuff, with the new search engine, the Microsoft partnership there, is sort of suggesting that the AI race might be won by Microsoft and OpenAI. Not to say that Gemini, Google's model, is bad, but just the market does not see it as being the same. Right? We already know what Microsoft is doing; it's hanging out near those all-time highs, whereas Google, not so much. So I would tend to think that this is falling out of favor with the market. It doesn't mean that it can't come up from the rear and do something like this. That's it's fine, it's possible. But as of right now, in terms of the market structure in front of us for a Friday session, looks more so like a short being underneath the 2-day range, any lower highs that continue underneath 144, trying to align with short ideas up against that level, trading back in the downward direction, would be a gap fill reversal in there. There's a very minor gap that's unfilled, right? So that's a possibility to the downside there. Gap fill reversal 144. To the downside, like if we're just consolidating in the range, I think it's a simple break of the lows here to get followed through to the downside. Not saying we have to go to the lows over here, but the next interesting level would be around 138.40s, 138.40. Let's go 40 flat, round numbers only up here in the penthouse. Rule number 1 in the chat, please. So moving along to Amazon, what do we get at Nancy? Nancy is very similar to Microsoft in the sense that it's just stuck in this range. You can see that we're not really doing anything impressive here. Before we got the PPI news at the 8:30 time frame, Would have been interesting to get some higher lows over 170.25. We know that this level has a lot of history around it. It's the top of the inverted head and shoulders from back here. It is the top of this little pattern that we were sort of trying to monitor for upside on yesterday morning. Considering we were opening over that 170.25, we were opening near it. Again, you can see that here in the pre-market, but just at this point, we've faded off to aggressively kind of not doing much now inside of this range. So just like Microsoft, I think it's keep it simple. I think it's wait for the higher low above, and then we trade upside. I think it's wait for the lower high underneath it in the gap. And when we have an hourly downtrend in the gap, maybe the better shorts are on the table. So kind of keeping it mild in Nancy here with the open inside the midpoint of the range. Not much going on from that point of view. Keep it simple. Watch the two levels, right? Next up is NVIDIA, strongest name, the one name to rule them all. Of course, PPI is no match for NVIDIA. We're just higher. We're getting this pre-earnings run up, perhaps. That's one possibility. One thing I would carry forward out of NVIDIA is that these equal highs at the all-time high means that the auction didn't really end properly. We didn't get the big blow off top, the big bang at the end of the auction. And this morning, we're trying to sort of go back through that level. So I would watch out for that on today's session. Does the week end with a bang in NVIDIA? Do we see this massive push ahead of earnings week and then things simmer out and sort of become lackluster until the numbers are out? I think it's a possibility. I definitely think it is a possibility. Where clearing this is blue sky territories, one last hurrah, and then people put the lid on it and say, all right, we're going to hold our breath for earnings, because if this misses, the world is going to change as we know it, right? It's just not even a conversation point, right? Is SMCI being affected by NVIDIA? I don't know who's affecting who, but SMCI, just an absolute monster from 300 to 1,000. Pushing, almost 1,100 here in the highs of the pre-market. Just insane. But one thing I'll just remind you of is, so let's just take a little quick measuring stick out here. So that's about 194% move. That's a very impressive move. Like that's pretty, there you have it, 194%. Just to give you an idea, Cisco, it's the classic example from the dot-com era, right? CSCO, the ticker, if you go back and you can measure it, it went for about 6,000+%. All right. 6,000, not 600, 6,000+%. So are we in the early innings of the possibility of what's capable out of the markets? Yeah, it's possible. It's possible. I'm not going to sit here and say that we need to go 6,000%. That would just be foolish, absolutely. But trying to short this thing, I don't think you guys know that shorts are not the name of the game. Shorts are not the name of the game at the all-time high. I'm a very big advocate for waiting for the trend reversal. It's been that way for a while. The RSI is 100, that's fine. The RSI can stay at 100 for longer than you can try to short it at the all-time highs, right? So as you're trying to short it at the all-time highs and it just continues to grind higher, and you're like, oh, the RSI is 100, that's fine. The RSI can stay at 100 for 5 days, 3 days, whatever, however many days. And if that means your position blows up, it's not really that great. It's not really that great. So SMCI mission accomplished there. That was sort of a tie into NVIDIA. Metaverse is up next. Metaverse, again, ahead of PPI, some great setups were unfolding. The hold of 482 would have been very interesting. Top of the earnings move back here. Mild pullback yesterday. This was sort of like a top of mind idea for this morning. Not so much now that we're a little bit lower inside of here. So the next hourly higher low is at 473.50. Watching out for that one. Next up, we've got Tesla. Tesla is just an absolute beauty. We've got ourselves the inverted head and shoulders that played out here. Much stronger move yesterday than I was anticipating. I was expecting to pull back off of 193 and then maybe a break into the afternoon. It was like, no, we're going to do it all in one day. Break, higher low, and then your continuation. So there was a decent opportunity in here once we resolved that 193. And as we walk forward, I mean, obviously on the hourly chart, there's a couple of key levels that really come to mind. First and foremost, over 193, it's rock and roll, and that's just a daily higher low. Right, so daily higher low is possible, even on a deep retracement of what we saw from yesterday. Better than that, though, a better place to be thinking about would be around 195.50. Let's see if we can grab that level with the right tool. 195.50, 195.20. Let's go 50. I like 50 a little bit better. 195.50 becomes a retest level as well, right? You could see once we were getting that consolidation above, that's where the secondary leg, the breakout, came from. So if we go to higher low above that, even better on the executable intraday trades here. We were trying to gap up, very minor gap up out of Tesla, trying to close this overhead gap. 206 is the target. You probably, like, gap rules are enforced out of this. So just remember that chasing the new money long at the highest high in the sequence, it's a little bit dangerous, especially on a gap. So and it's dangerous from a risk reward perspective. Could the market continue? Yeah, there's nothing saying that the market can't make a move that looks like this, but where do you put your stop is always the key issue. You guys know our sort of preference up here is we always manage risk first, and then we look to see what the upside potentially could be. All right, if you do that in the inverse, tends to not end well or provide for a sustainable trading career. Anyways, that's your Tesla upside. Looking for 206 as the target. Would prefer to see higher low pullbacks over 195.50. We could even probably use this level right here around 198.25. So I'll give you a couple just because it may not pull back at all. We might have to, miss the trade here on a gap and go. You guys know if we do see the gap and go, the idea is always the first higher low pullback over an upward sloping VWAP. So that way we at least have something to manage our risk against if it's going to be gap and go. But those are the two, maybe three levels if you want to count 193 down here. Three pullback levels out of Tesla that I would be highly, highly attentive to for today's session if we're going to get better opportunities to enter with respectable levels, right? So that's Tesla. We'll finish it up. And obviously, if you're a bear, you really don't want to be a bear up here in the gap. You prefer to do something like this. So bears kind of get cooked here and are not looking so hot. The other bearish thing that could happen is we do get the gap close and then we fade a little bit off of 206. So the bears want to see one of these two things happen: 206 or lower high below 193. Last but not least, we've got Netflix, and we're doing great on time, 9:22 on the clock. We'll check back in on the ES. We'll check back in on the chat, and then we'll finish it up on that note. So Netflix, strong move here. Huge break out of the top of the range, right? Clear break.
All I know is winning. I learned from my losses. I'm gonna do that shit again. We in my crib, you see my energy on 10. So I gotta walk down the stage before I let it in. You know, when I pop out, I ain't judging. I just like to rock out. My fuck that I'm letting go because I don't like to talk out. So I ain't got no time. Yeah, you know what I'm about. Let me tell you, I'm working. You know what I'm about. If they don't they cannot get the money will make sure you can't wait. Meditate before I show my date, show on entry. Know if you come to your goal, you won't find the way. You never let come to hard, you're gonna hesitate. You don't have to go home that. Late. Don't you worry about what it's gonna happen. I'm just trying to make my niggas win. I'm trying to motivate. Working on this stuff like every day, don't feel days up. They do that everything, that's how it pays up. Working on my shit like I'm afraid of getting paid. Work on them and watch the feel. You know, that going shit. You don't hesitate. Download it now. Flexing on the phone muscle. Take shots and never hurt, you know. Even then, y'all worthy not. And I know the difference. I know the difference. It's playing 20 bands, rain there. Rain checking.
Is my mic working? Can you guys hear me? Just double checking.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
On the one, no, it's not spoken when it's time to go and say, yo, my thing, the Lord, yeah, slow, expand, come forward, hey, I'm slow, hey, slow, praise, the one, break, the one, hey, take, it praise, it was, it praise, it was, slow, praise, the one, the one, break.
If we can break this 9, I'll probably start a short, but just gonna stay patient now. Yeah, stay patient here. Do we have news? What kind of data do we have here? 30 minutes we got. Ooh, okay. So I recommend not to take a trade. If you do trade, small size until news. Watching for rejection at 502. Wow. Look how the ticks opened up way down there, huh? Apple's pushing up. Let's see what happens here. Big green volume. Red volume, the volume's slipping. Ticks are pushing down. See what happens here.
And you can.
Staying patient. If I trade, I'm going to trade small because of the news in 30 minutes. Just waiting patiently. Tesla's dumping hard. Okay. Let's see if NQ goes here. I'm gonna try a little short here. Very risky. Just one contract keep me from over trading. See what happens here. Very dangerous. Very dangerous. Quick $100. Careful here. Very dangerous. Shit. Apple's pushing up, man. Apple's holding us. 30. Dirty, 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 dirty. Be careful. Careful, careful, careful. Liquidity grab, maybe. Nvidia pushing up.
Yeah.
Ticks are still holding down here though. Watch the concave on the 1 minute cloud. It goes up here, so be careful. And
In the range of big candle movement. Really. Looks like they want to go down.
just waiting here patiently. We're overextended off the 9, and Apple keeps going up. Nvidia keeps going up.
NQ always does differently in the morning.
Yeah, be careful here. It could pop up here. The buyers are coming in. Be careful. Buyers are coming in. What do we have here? We got news in 23 minutes. Ugly. 22 seconds. Let's see how this candle closes. Cloud's concaving, so there's a chance it could go up with the cloud, green cloud ahead of us. 451 is strong, so I think we're holding that until we break that. Then EMAs are still bearish. We're still holding the 9. Man, jumped into chop here. Apple's just pushing up hard, man. Apple's pushing up hard. Careful here. Let's see. Use the view app as a mental stop loss. Apple's ripping, man. Damn. Let's see what happens here. Watching the 9 and watching the view app here. Staying patient. We gotta see what happens here. Man, Apple's ugly, man. Just waiting here, watching this 5120, seeing if we can break this. This is a vital area here. It either can go cup up here or we're gonna start breaking down. We're just gotta stay patient here. All the EMAs are bearish. MACD's bearish. We have news in 20 minutes. We're below all the EMAs. We're below
price lower right now here.
Ticks are pushing up and price is holding. Everything's bearish here, guys.
Hit over 201 now.
Just waiting patiently here.
I was basically looking for long Tesla on any aggressive pullback. Any aggressive pullback. I think Tesla over that 196 is very important. So I'm willing to long anything on aggressive pullbacks above 196. For now, with the lighter side, you can just sort of see it out. But for now, it's up nicely, up 50% on that Tesla position.
Should have taken profits there. Sorry, still holding.
Yeah, AMD.
22 seconds.
Watch that 181.
Monday is a holiday, folks. Remember that.
10
Monday market
seconds.
is closed. So today, a lot of
Took
people
some
will
profit
be
there.
booking
Still
their profit
holding.
probably.
Stop loss up.
See if Tesla can get back over 201 here.
I closed it. got
Oh,
got
you took your
scared.
profit? You took your profit?
I did.
Okay, nice.
Nice
Nice.
job, CP.
Yeah, well, my
finish
next
here real
week's
quick.
on
Tesla
Netflix. That was sort of it.
Let mine finish the line. Come on, finish the line, buddy. Finish the line.
Market looking a little bearish.
Yeah, that's all right.
Finish the
Metrics are
line.
slowly popping,
Finish the line.
but the SPY is still bleeding. SPY is still bleeding.
Yeah, Apple's going down. Microsoft.
Apple right
All
there.
right, guys, watch Tesla
Microsoft is
here.
bleeding.
Alex, you there? Can you shut off?
Lower Josh a little bit if you want.
Yeah, her mic
Yeah.
is hot. Her mic's hot, yeah. Come on.
Oh,
Come on.
Is it 1 minute?
it's gonna break it to downside for.
A little bit more. Is a BJ.
Yeah.
What was it?
Tick's pushing up. Be careful. Oh, be careful here, guys. I like to see how this candle closes in 22 seconds. Oh, ticks pushing up. Buyers are coming in. Stay patient. Excuse me.
If the ES closes below 50-40, it will be a red candle for the week. Oh, you're still on it.
Come on, brother.
I got out. That's why I'm yakking. Excellent, excellent, bro. You in it, Rob?
Oh, seriously. Yeah, but not much. Just one spy.
One spy is good.
But yeah. 457. Oh, 63.
See how this candle closes?
Patience. I need to develop patience. I'm cheering for you, brother. Let's go.
All right.
Let's go.
Apple's coming to POC.
It's gonna go to low of the day, brother.
Wow.
Right? Or pre-market low of the day, which is same. We can expect
29.
it's,
It's good to take a little bit above that pre-market. Nice. Careful here. Yep. But yeah, I set up nice patience once the volume changes. I'm probably going to get out 2 more seconds.
Should have taken my profit there. Couldn't get it. Let me see.
So close. Oh, candle's holding.
I try to get out. It's hard to get out here.
Brad?
Man, I should have taken profits down there. It's all right. Let's see what happens. Oh man, I had opportunity like 3 times. I didn't do it. It's all right.
oh, Rob left.
Oh, come on. Should have taken profits down there, but it's all right. Let's see how these candles close, man. It's not looking good.
Gonna get a little push up here.
Yeah, I think so. I think so, but I'm gonna hold off and wait here.
Sure. Yeah, the cloud
Yeah, I'm watching the 9.
pushed it down.
Man, that's shitty. That was shitty. I had opportunities to take profits a couple times there, but it's all right. It's still my one runner. I was able to take profits of the meat and potatoes, but just watching.
It should play out.
Yeah, I think so. Just waiting patiently.
So NQ went down, went below
Nice. Still,
pre-market,
yeah.
pre-market low. ES did not.
It's a good sign though for bearish.
Yeah, SPY's
So-
just holding here. I think
so,
it's gonna squeeze down
I
here.
think NQ moves lot for too much this way or
Mhm.
that way, either way, right? ES is
Range.
steady and
SPY's holding and NQ's just dumping.
NQ keeps dumping.
What's going on? Is SPY gonna go too? Like, I'm scared because NQ might find some buyers here and it might turn around. But let's see. I want to see how SPY closes here. Ugly, man. Had opportunity to take profit again. Wow. SPY is
It's going down. Yeah.
yes, I think it might test the 9 first again. Let's see.
It's close.
Stay patient here.
The channel. See where it could go to.
Wow. It's gonna go this time, like I said, PM low.
And like NQ it might break through. Let's see.
NQ, it already down. Oh, NQ is already below.
Now push below. Okay, let's
Yeah,
see.
big time. NQ is big time low. It's I think because we are doing weekly.
500 for the day.
Nice.
It's only been how many minutes has the market been open?
I was so happy with 100.
Wow.
That was also paper.
Did you see that?
Yeah,
Set the
that-
support. Might break through.
Be careful here. Be careful. Be careful. I'd like to see what happens here at the pre-market.
yeah.
Nice. Go to 500. Nice.
Starting Monday, I'm doing all my.
Fill.
There you go. There you go. It's breaking the low. It touched the pre-market low.
Ah, I should have got out there. Ugh.
That's good. Oh,
That's gonna go. Oh shoot.
Come on, double zone here, be careful. Come on.
Nice. Great.
Wow, it broke big time.
He's, yeah,
Excellent, excellent, bro.
knows what they can do.
So starting Monday, I'm doing ES with you.
No,
Or
Tuesday.
on my
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
I think futures might be open Monday. I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know if futures are open Monday. Monday night yet.
No, forget it. No, you don't want to trade those days.
Okay. No volume.
No volume, and you never know what happens, right?
Yeah.
In no volume, you get chewed up. It's going, it's going. Oh, you got shot again.
Got runners, I hope. Yeah. Jeremy's going to Disney for the Super Bowl. Disney World.
I'm gonna take a break, guys. Look at that. Oh, did you see that? Oh, sorry. Bam! 100% today, guys. 100%.
Awesome.
You see that?
Excellent, bro. Excellent.
Flawless victory.
All right, let's do it starting Tuesday. I'm gonna be with you. Trading my Blue Knots account.
Qualify, get funded,
Yeah.
started. And clips of this trade. Yep, bring some people in, hopefully.
Just wait, man. Just wait till I start sizing 5 and 10 contracts. What do you think is gonna happen?
Blow up.
We're gonna get flagged. Watch.
People are gonna respect that skill.
I'm sorry, Rob. What'd you say?
Yeah, people are gonna respect that skill. The integrity and abilities are gonna take you places. Just hear the word.
It's luck, bro. I'm just lucky. I got the luck of the dragon with me.
Yeah, all right.
No.
It's the year of the dragon.
Yeah, that's why I said that. That's why I said that. I got the luck of the dragon with me.
Yeah. 2024, year of the dragon.
Wow. Did you see that? Did you guys? I did all this in front of you guys right here.
Yeah, I loved it, bro. I loved it.
took
I
notes.
took one trade.
I took
on
no
paper.
red, bro. And these are off a $12 contract, right? Or I mean, for each tick you get $12, right?
Yeah.
So look, that means each of these trades are more than 10 ticks, right? 20 ticks.
Right.
Come on, bro. Imagine
Right.
I had 20 contracts with 20 ticks.
Absolutely.
Zeros at the end of them. Thousands per trade.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You guys know, you see me do it with SPX.
Like having $1 million buying power, it seems like the way they give it to you.
They don't want to give it to me, trust
No,
me.
I,
They're gonna be mad. They're gonna kick me out, bro. I'm gonna have to take this nice and easy because it's like almost taking candy from a baby. I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting lucky, and I've been having these good week or something. But I don't know. What do you guys think?
you're in the zone.
It's in the zone. You think so?
You're in the zone, but yeah, you want to respect that. Yeah,
Well, I respect the rules.
in contract, yeah, you play it safe.
I don't get out. I don't notice if you guys don't notice. I don't get out till it breaks my stuff.
Don't take 100 trades, 50 trades, just like 5 trades.
Yeah, I notice how like it never broke my 20, never broke my 9, but I had so much pullback that it went all the way to negative 400. I don't know if you guys noticed that. Like the trade pulled back $400 against me, guys.
Wow, on a $2,000 drawdown, that's scary.
Yeah, it is scary, but I'm not scared.
Yeah, you're a fighter.
Yeah, fire me. Tell them to fire me. They're gonna want to fire me. Man, what a good day. What a good way to start. Okay, they're about to drop data. Let's see what happens here. It is about to drop, right? 25 seconds. Oh, data. Oh man, these guys going down. Looks like. Ugly. Oh, that wasn't the close. I thought that was the close of the data candle. I got in on the what a dumbass. What am I doing? Sorry. Stay safe, man. Let's see what's going on. Ugly, ugly, ugly. What was the data? Data must be good because we're going up here. Ugly. Back
Wow,
to the 9.
what a candle, what a candle.
Yeah, back to the 9, back to the 9. I thought that was the close of the data candle, but that's the first candle. I gotta wait here. Man, I fucked up. I fucked up on that one. Sorry. What's the data? Oh, ticks are pushing up. Let's see how this candle closes here. Oh, that's completion of the cup. Oh man, why did I do that? Why did I do that? I thought that was the data candle. Sorry. Oh, this is a big rejection area for the Qs here. What was that? What was that? Oh, ugly. It's going up here. It's going up here. Let's see. Ticks are still pushing up. Price is pushing up. Right. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Yeah, I really need to step away after this one. Why did I enter that? I thought that was the news candle. I'm bagging in at the wrong time and now I'm paying the price. Good thing it's just one contract. Oh, it's going up, it's going up, it's going up. It's gonna stop loss or it's gonna go up. Shit. Shit. Sorry. Shit. Make this one skip that. But let's wait for that pre-market. Come on. What are they doing here? They're overextended off the 9, so they might have to come back to the 9 here. Let's see what happens. Squeezing. They're gonna squeeze up here. Ugly, man. Ugly. Concave with the clouds gonna push us up. Yeah. Let's just stay. Find an opportunity to get out of here. Gonna go back to the pre-market high. It looks like over here. Take some next up. Shit. I have a feeling they might go up real quick and then stop loss me and then come back down. But I'm just gonna wait patiently. If they stop loss me, it's all right. I'll go again. Get that money back. Where's that level? Yeah, it's probably gonna go up in here and hit my stop loss right here in 11 seconds. It sure looks like it. They're tapering hard from the bottom. I don't know why I got in that news candle. That's so retarded of me. But what I thought it was, I thought the news dropped when I got in. Now I'm paying a hefty price for it. But let's see. Yeah. NQ's finding some buyers here. Nvidia's popping up. Let's see. This is a nice little taper squeeze from the bottom here. So let's just stay patient here. It looks like they want to squeeze up, but yeah, they're about to squeeze up here. Let's see. Shit. Maybe back to the 9. Maybe I can catch a scalp back to the 9. Let's see. MACD still bearish. EMA's all pushing down. This is why I haven't really exited because everything's still showing down. But I think they're gonna stop loss me here real quick before they go down. I'm just gonna stay patient. Yeah, here it goes. Here's the stop loss. Let's see. It's 20 seconds. It's not looking good. They're finding buyers here. It's not looking good. Not looking good for my short side. Hopefully they keep just consolidating in this area like this, because once they get to the cloud, there could be a chance we get pushed down. When we come to the 9, there's a good chance we can get pushed down. Now I have to scalp back these losses. I haven't exited yet, but let's see if they start breaking and hit my stop loss here. I'm gonna have to. It looks like inverted head and shoulders. This could be in play here. It could shoot up nicely here. I'm just waiting patiently. Yeah, it could shoot up here. Yeah, it's probably gonna shoot up, hit the stop loss here. And then go down. Here it goes, stop loss about to hit. Ticks pushing down and price is kind of holding. Okay, here price is falling now. There, hit my stop loss finally. I think it's gonna go up. I mean, I think it's gonna go down now. Shit. That's crazy. If they hit the stop loss and go back down, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, shit. That could be a rejection here, huh? It's already, it hasn't even touched 9 and it's already wicking. Just gotta stay safe. Apple's rejecting again. You gotta fight back.
That big candle like tells everything, right?
Yeah,
NQ
just
didn't make that
waiting,
candle. It's
just
like
waiting patiently at the pre-market. Let's see what happens. I think we're gonna get rejected off of it.
At the 9 too.
Oh, it's starting to reject here. Let's see. I should take some profit and I can go in again if I want later. Oh shit. No, don't do that. Oh, it's rejecting here. Still rejection. That's a completion of the cup, rejecting off the pre-market. Now they might go down good even. Let's see. Just gotta wait. Let's see if they break this 49 49 49,965 before you take a short.
$49.
9 seconds. Continue to reject off the same area, ticks are maxed out for the cycle. Careful here, and the long side rejecting off the 9. I should have taken profits there, but it's okay. Still holding here, waiting. We got 30 seconds before this candle closes. I'd like to see how it closes on the 9 here. If it gets a big rejection off the 9, I'm gonna put a stop loss just in case it rejects far off the 9. Because it is rejecting off the 9 here. It already wicked nicely off the 9, so 8 seconds. That's it. The 9's rejecting here. Let's see. It's tapering. Let's see. It might be building a handle for the cup to continue up, or this might be it. I'd be careful once we start approaching the cloud on the long side, because we can start to push down once we get closer to the cloud. So they might go to the pre-market high here and then start to reject and then use the cloud to push down. But be careful, everybody's squeezing here. Getting closer and closer to the cloud. Gonna be getting out here shortly. Just waiting for this last candle here. There we go. Like to see how if we reject here, or if we're gonna push up a little bit. Oh, ugly. Come on. 50-29 is strong. On the US, 50-29 is giving us some problems here. Watch the view app. We're about to approach the view app. That's where I got out. All right, I'm gonna take a step back, guys. Oh, I'm already over trading. I made at least I made some of that loss back on the last one. I don't know what happened. Stupid news candle. Why did I do that, man? Why did I get in on the news? I thought the news. I don't know. Whatever. That was my only bad trade of the day. Is the news. At least I got it on camera. I can make a video and let people make fun of me for doing such a stupid move. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to do that to show you guys that. But I'm gonna walk away. So far, I'm gonna, I have nothing to hide from you guys. These are all my orders here. I took that loss right here on the day on the news candle. Why the fuck did I get into the news candle? This should be a prime example of not to trade until the news is over, right? I was able to fight back and get some of the loss back, but for the most part, I'm green for the day, right? That's the most important part. I'm gonna take a step back, reset myself, and see what's going on. For right now, I see inverted head and shoulders. There could be a good chance that these guys go up or they continue to push down. This looks like a nice setup for me off the cloud and the pre-market low. I see rejection here, but yeah. Hopefully everyone's having a good day, good Friday so far. I'm thinking maybe we're gonna end Friday early today. I mean, we're gonna end the Friday session early today.
So you go in with market orders there, bro?
All right.
Do you go in with market orders and sell with market orders, or how
No,
do you
I go by the bid, sell the ask.
so buy, bid, sell, ask?
Return.
30, man. They didn't even take my profit there. Sorry.
Okay, nice rejection off the 9. What do you want? A lot of supports. Yeah, gonna wait for a break. Confirmation.
Dirty. Good thing I took profits down there. My dirt bags. Let's see what they do here. Back to the 9. Little stop loss action. Let's see. Dirty. These guys are dirty. Stay safe, man.
Yep. Bearish oscillator, the micro. It takes down.
Ugly. Back to the 9.
Yep.
Yeah, they're gonna stop loss everybody before they go down here.
It's going.
This is dangerous, man. Dangerous. You could pop up here. Be careful. This 499, whatever is strong right here. Now we're at 499.80. Yeah, it could cheese everybody and pop up here. That's what it looks like it's gonna do. Shit.
Yep. Could do. Yeah.
Early. Let's see what happens. Early, man. Why did they do that? They're just faking everybody out here. Ugly. Okay, we had big rejection here last time at 520. So let's see what happens. Got all the EMAs pushing down. Yeah, a lot of buyers are coming in here. Let's see. Yeah. Buyers, buyers, buyers. Oh yeah, shoot. Back to the VWAP. Back to the 9. Shit, 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 shit. Over trading, over trading. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, fair value.
Yeah,
That's
just
for-
stay patient here. Shit.
Much. Both above. 570 to 20 EMA. That's
Yeah, I'm waiting for this 9 to see what happens at this 9. Oh, I hit one of my stop losses. Shit. No, they'll go, like you said, they'll take a little trip to the 20, but I'm being careful of that VWAP there. Let's push this up a little bit since it's just one contract.
wow. POC's right there. Hold it.
Below us or on top of us?
Right. A little bit below, but
Got it.
I see right at now it's above. POC's right at the price. Actually.
We're at the
580.
9 now, so let's see how this 9 reacts here. The 9's not doing too much. Oh, we're probably gonna take a trip to the 20 here. Let's see. Could be a stop loss before they go up.
Great volume.
Oh, man, it's ugly. It's ugly. It's ugly. It's ugly. Be careful right here. They're squeezing. They're gonna squeeze here. They might squeeze up. Watch the VWAP. Watch the VWAP. Oh, 500. They're at 500. Nobody was saying they're at 500. Oh, no wonder. I was like, what the hell's going on? Yeah, because we're at 500. That's why. I did this yesterday too, remember?
Oh yeah. Low supply.
Yeah.
Accumulation. Pulse volume. That's why the POC's there.
Hit it. I don't get what's going on here. They're getting ready to squeeze down, it looks like, but the bulls are not letting it. And we're gonna see what happens if NQ pops up here, then this might be it. Apple's already popping up, but we gotta see how SPY closes here in 1 minute, 1 minute 20 seconds. If it starts breaking below the cloud, it's gonna go down here. The ticks are pushing up and the price is pushing down. It's about to break the cloud in about a minute or two here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you gotta stay patient here. You can't go first. Apple's pushing up to the 20, and SPY's finding some buyers here. Be careful. What is that? Oh, that 48.80. Oh man. This is weird. This is
POC moved below. below
Yeah, volume, everything is like chop, chop, chop. They're getting ready to make a move. I don't think they're gonna go up though, because they got the VWAP and a bunch of things up there, but they can do whatever they want, remember? So I'm just gonna stay patient here.
It's gonna be a while before the 20, actually the 50, 20 might cross the
We
VWAP.
broke the 90 EMA, so it's like, you know what I mean?
They
We
put
broke
down.
the 9. It's just here goes Apple. Apple's trying to break the 9 too. QQQ's going. We got to see how this. We need a solid close though below the cloud. It's not giving it to us. Yeah, they could squeeze up here. They could squeeze up and cup up to the VWAP, and then yeah. Gotta stay patient. Yeah, watch the before you go long, wait for the VWAP to break, wait for the pre-market high, and wait for the cloud if you're going long. To go short, wait for a clean break of the cloud. Red candle below the cloud, red candle below the 9 EMA. 9 is starting to a lot of volatility here, guys. Be careful here. It could I think it might stop. I'll see people here before they go. So it has the structure to go up here. Everything looks like it's to go up, but let's see.
You long or short?
Sure.
Just stay patient. Yeah, I'm in a short because we're below the VWAP and we're in the
Yeah.
cloud.
Yeah. We are almost at 9.
Yeah. If once we start breaking the 9, then I'll start getting out here. Yeah, here we go. It looks like I'm gonna break the 9 here. Wow, that was a big jump on the ticks. That was weird. Oh man, I hit my stop loss. Still holding one. Let me put a stop loss here at the 20. Yeah, they're gonna stop loss everybody at the VWAP probably. Fucking shit. Fucking shit. Cup and handle. They can go up here. Let's see. Broke above the cloud. Rejecting off the VWAP. Broke above the VWAP, broke above the pre-market high. Let's see what happens if we can hold. I suspect rejection, and then they're gonna go back down here. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Double zone has a double zone here at 570. Watching that double zone here. Here it goes. Rejecting off the 20, be careful.
I think it's not a micro buying channel.
Beautiful. Good area to take profits here. Good area to take some profits here.
Careful on the short side too. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Careful, careful here. Beautiful area to take profits right there. Let's see what happens here. See if it breaks the 20 here.
They flip the support, resistance to support.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Let's see what happens here. And you see how this candle closes. If it closes above the 20, it keep going up to the 50. We just got 2 minutes and 50 seconds. That might be it. Let's see. You gotta see if this closes above the 20. At 2 minutes and 20 seconds. We got the double zone below us. Going back to the double zone. Let's see. Yeah, back to the double zone, pushing hard. Two minutes. Let's see if it closes above the 50 here. I mean, above the 20.
Apple's good, little weak.
Apple's rejecting off that 50 hard. Let's see what happens.
It ticks up, see what.
Yeah,
price
ticks are
does.
maxing out here. Be careful. Be
Yeah,
careful.
what-
Ticks are maxed
yeah.
out here. We're breaking above the 20, but we haven't broken yet. We're still holding the 20. Yeah, it's rejecting off that 501, man. 501. I mean, no, 510, 50, 80, 50, 80, 50, 80. But let's see if we close above this 20. If we close above the 20, then the 20 will push us to the 50. But we just gotta stay patient here, see what happens. What do we have? We got 11 seconds. Oh. Ticks are pushing down. Ugly. 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 Wow, the ticks are.
Volatility coming in.
That was weird. That's weird. Oh man, ticks are pushing down hard, guys.
Yeah, price holding.
The price, it was kind of laggy on the first one, so I think it's gonna follow here. Let's see. Tricky. At least to 503, 60, 50. 50, 36, 50. Yeah, they're squeezing here, man. Look at the concave on the cloud. It could squeeze down here. Oh, shoot. Just be patient. Nine is breaking. Looks like we're pushing to the 50-day here shortly. Oh no, not yet. Not yet. But sellers are still in town. Not quite yet. Not quite yet, and we still haven't broken the 20 yet. We're still holding the 20 here, guys. Still holding by a wick, by the chair hairs of my chinny chin chin. And the concave on the cloud is just so scary. Everybody's set, look like they're set up for rejection here. Apple's at the 9. QQQ's rejected off the VWAP. NQ's about to get rejected off the 9. Nvidia's rejecting off the VWAP. Man, it's scary. Scary. And we continue to reject off this 580 zone. Oh, we're gonna break it? No, not yet. Five 10. 50110 is the next area. If we can break above here, I think we're gonna get rejected at.
Eventually, yeah, coming up to the 50. For the push. Finally red.
Yeah, took my profit there. Took my profit before the big red bazoomba. I told you guys 510, 50110. I told you I'm taking my profit at.
A little bit above you.
Yeah. I thought we were gonna at least go to the 50, then get rejected. I keep saying I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna actually step back and take a break this time, guys. I'm seriously over trading. This top step got me over trading like a madman.
See if the 20 holds.
Love my exit.
I put a picture in the chat for,
What happened? Rob, what'd you say?
company does sweets every Friday.
Somebody that what? Sweets for Friday. Oh my goodness. I told you to give me warning shots, Rob.
Find an idea for us to celebrate on Fridays.
I need a warning shot next time you post some goodness like that. Yeah. So I'm up what is this? 1100 for the day. I think that when I come back and I take any trades, they're gonna be one contract trades, that's it. And then after lunch we'll switch and we'll do some active trading on SPY. But yeah, I'm hoping this screen that I'm sharing here and as I'm talking, it helps you guys kind of understand more or less of how I'm navigating through the charts. Hopefully my stop losses and where I add and stuff like that makes sense. I know it looks like I don't know what I'm doing, but I promise you, I think I know what I'm doing. Does that make sense? I don't know. But yeah.
can't be that. So you don't go. Look at all day. And it nigga look at cheap. So I don't like to get it still. So I'm thinking, but most of it is what that's the one. This was the big one. This is the very old one. And that's what. And that's what you just say. And then I'm about to get a little bit of you know, steady, but it's the side where they drive the moment. Side. It's just like, no. If we get I thought it helped them. We got the cheer. We get like the shooting dice on that go. Yeah. Yeah. For the house, there was with the JP, which one you think want that free fee? I hear people. We people still won't see it. Yeah, we blood on the white, beat up the town, me just beat up the team, but they call the proper town leader. I'm from the people, stuck nothing but people. I saw that leader machine, educated with the speaker. The leader, so we could that going. So what we need to step. You see, it's all in really go to check from the you can't. So the next track is called the little tip. Like the open you jump. But they just understand that the man in his soul and let it brand like God. Yeah. Yeah. sound. If it's silly, signature stuff. They have for the action. Basically. Yes. Yes, somehow. Bring 2 years more from launch it. Jeez, don't wait, yo. Yes. Yes, wow. He got that phone, let my boy up to the one. I 503, turn around and drop 503. I've been all with it. I know these niggas never time to stay. Maybe that's the run street. Boulevard street. Mama grind and blind street. Tell that boy body was shaking. Right. Ain't that night, right? You got to the car while I'm okay. Only really my dogs don't play for it. Can't knock the globe right off the skateboard. It's not coming up to cops. But I'll be in cops. All of it dies. They can pull up on the plug. You know what that we got. Fight it all the well. Top five. Yes. Yes. Oh, sitting back there, you think, stay, no more. We won't be, they don't. Supposed to put still, devil needs to, but we fall. We don't need to. Jack City in my spare window. Nothing for the funk. I kill that window. Nigga fucking large. I'm in that. City mighty to make it windmill. That's real. R-A-W, straight out my mother womb, right to the rubber room. Outside for automatic, the youngin' blowing up sweat sticks. I ain't give a fuck. I'm the on a mountain, standing on it, yelling. Big dog, fuck holes in the home like they did. Brick City, this nigga, that's how I with bad boy cut killer. All that's the funk. Got the whole club sticking me the whole lot of the song now. They got the drum. They got the change big in the hard like still say change. Why? Try. Continue to rep the funk with the dogs we got. Dress models. Show how to fall back. I can't find a design. I said, don't get your last name.
Shoot. Right at 502.01, right at 502. Should have had TP right there. It's all right. Check it, look, look. That's completion of the cup. Be careful here, guys. They could come down to make a handle and right shoulder before they go up. Let's see if NQ breaks the VWAP here. We're starting to reject off the VWAP, the level above the VWAP. If NQ can break above the VWAP here, I think SPY might have a chance to continue. We're starting to reject off the cloud on the 5 minute. So let's see what happens here. Just staying patient. It is rejecting off the top. Let's see what happens. Let's see how this kind of closes in 1 minute 30 seconds. Want to see if it closes above the cloud or what happens here. Oh, there's a good chance everyone can get rejected. Tesla's at pre-market low. Apple is getting rejected by the 50. Q is getting rejected by the 50. Ticks are holding. Price is pushing down. Let's see if we break this 502. I believe the next target would be 502.40. Rejecting, be careful there. Rejecting off the 502 zone. We have a nice little fair value gap right below us. Just watching that. Keep myself from over trading here. 13 seconds. Let's see how this closes here. The 9's about to break the 50. Once the 9 breaks the 50, I believe that should be enough to take us to the pre-market high here. Okay, we're starting to break above the cloud, but let's see if we keep going. Nope, not yet. Let me see. We need a green candle above the cloud here to continue. So be careful here. They could have rejection. The 502 is a big rejection area. It's not going to be that easy to break. Big ticks pushing down. Big ticks pushing down. Let's see if the price follows here. Let's see if it starts breaking below the cloud. It's still on top of the cloud here. Touching the cloud. Oh, it's going back into the cloud. Be careful, guys. Be careful here on the long side. You gotta wait. NQ never broke the VWAP. Tesla's rejecting off the pre-market low. We need this 9 to confirm and cross the 50, and then we'll get another push up. But there might be a chance that we'll pull back to the 9 first. So be careful here. I'm holding a long bias at the moment, just waiting. If we start breaking below the cloud, then this bias will be invalid. It's nicely off of the 5-day, man. Okay. Look at that here. Just looking at the 30-minute chart real quick, guys. Solidness on the 30 minutes. And we'll see how this candle closed. Last time we came here, we rejected too, and we're still rejecting. But we're tapering down, and it's the 9's confirming. 9 is confirming here. See, 502. We need to break the 502, and we'll get some nice movement without bad breaks. $502. Continue to reject off of 502. I think there's going to be a nice little rejection here before it goes up, like maybe back to the 9, and then it goes up, maybe the cross of the 20 and the 50. But let's see. I'd like to see how this 30-minute candle closes here. We got 2 minutes. So it's rejecting nicely off this 52 here, but let's see. Picks are pushing up and the price is not following. Price not following. NQ's back above the VWAP. Yeah, there's going to be rejection coming in shortly, it looks like. It's only supposed to be 1 contract. I don't know why I'm holding 2 contracts here. So. Still above the cloud, holding that cloud pretty nicely too. $52, watch 52, and wait for the break of the 52.
Wow.
Yeah, you should take a copy there. Sorry.
So we make higher high.
I'm sorry, what'd you say, Alex? Oh man, this is ugly.
They make higher high. Higher high
Uh,
now.
can you say it one more time? We're kind of low. 3, 2,
You
1.
make it
Shit.
high. Yeah, higher high.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, Dave, the liquidity grab. Be careful. Be careful here. Let's see how this candle closes. We still haven't broken the 52 yet. When we went to 52, we had nice volume, but man, didn't break it. Let's see. This is just like foggy. Oh, I see what's going on here. Careful. Wow. Ticks pushing down, price push holding. Let's see what happens here. On. Come on, finish. There we go. Ah, it's hard. See how this candle closes here. So ticks are pushing down, price is still holding. Wow. Price is gonna follow here shortly. Let's see. Take some profit here. And then let me take my profit there. Oh yeah, they did. Okay, cool. They're squeezing here. They're squeezing here, man. Be careful here. Yeah, wow. Okay, take the price is following now. But that's good because if ticks start pushing up here, that means the price is gonna start pushing up too. Ugly. Ugly. Let's see. MACD still bullish. Let's see, maybe we come back to the 9, test the 9 to go back up. But we're still holding the cloud. We haven't broken the cloud. And we haven't broken this 501.90. We have the cloud. So do not trade against the trend. No puts unless we're below the cloud. No puts unless we're below the VWAP. Okay, guys? Be safe here. Be safe here. I would wait for the cloud to break before you take a short here. Everything looks bullish. MACD's bullish. EMAs are bullish. Once that 50 crosses the 20, we're gonna get a nice little boost up here. But just stay safe here. We're rejected nicely off the 502.10. So yeah, I would just I would stay safe, man. I would stay safe here. No reason to get into a position, you know, unless we have some clean breaks. Wait for some clean breaks here, guys. Stop that. Stop at the 9-day. See what's going on. Man, NQ looks like they want to squeeze up here. Everybody looks like they want to squeeze up. Be careful on the short side. I'm holding a long bias, but we can push down here with the cloud as well. So let's just we just stay safe, wait for levels to break. Wait for it. If you want to short, wait for 501.70 to break. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Let's see. Be careful. Be careful. Here comes the 9-day. We're approaching the 9-day. Approaching the 9-day. Be careful here. Careful, be careful. 9 EMA and watch for the 501.70 to break. I would wait. That's probably just a little pullback, maybe stop loss. I don't know. I'm not going short until we break the cloud, until we break the 9, until we break the 50, until we break the 20, until we break the VWAP. That's just how I trade, and I'm not going to go short here. I'm just going to wait. This is, just stay patient here. Alright, so ugly. NQ is at the VWAP. NQ is going to decide a lot here. If NQ starts breaking the VWAP, on the short side, I would wait for the 9 and 50 to break before you take a short here, guys. I would wait. I mean, it doesn't mean it's not going to go, but just to be safe, that's what I would do. Me personally, I would wait for the cloud to break. I'd wait for the 9 to break. I'd wait for this key level, 501.60 key level to break. Right now we're in between zones, so it's like if you get into a position here, you're gonna get caught and chopped. But everything's bullish. Everything's more bullish than anything. Apple is starting to push down here though. Oh, NQ is QQQ rejecting off the 50, squeezing, NQ pushing down, Tesla pushing up, Apple holding, ticks pushing up, price pushing down. Ticks pushing up, price pushing down. Chop. They are tapering from the top and their structure to go down. They are trying to break the structure. It does look like a head and shoulders, but I have to wait for the cloud to be broken. I don't, for me, I'm holding long bias. The short side is ugly. No one take a short, please. I'm still holding longs here. Yeah, never trade against the trend, man. Just be safer. If this 20 crosses the 50, I think that'll be enough to take us to the pre-market high. But like I said, no shorts until we break the cloud, until we break below the 9-day. You guys know how strong that 9-day is, and look, we're holding the 9. And then if you're on the long side, be careful of 502.50.
All right, how are we doing?
I'm just waiting here, seeing what's happening.
Rob is having lunch.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm about to have some lunch shortly here too.
Yeah, driving back in 10 minutes.
Is driving. Is driving. Go. Be careful there, Rob.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, long here, brother.
Yes, sir, I'm long. This is a runner. I already took my profit right here at the top.
Ah,
This is one runner here. Which keep me from over trading, keep me from trading against the trend, you know?
yeah.
Ugly, getting rejected here at 52. I thought we had enough strength to break it, but not this time. Looks like inverted head and shoulders, but let's see if it plays out. Little baby inverted head and shoulders, but this 502 is still giving us a hard time here.
Yesterday close, right
Oh, that's
here for
yesterday's
SPY.
close? Yeah, makes sense.
It went down huge and then came back and it said yesterday's close. Initially, it looked like it was gonna close red. Now, let's see.
I don't know, it had a nice little push up, so now we're consolidating here, right? So
Yeah,
they're getting ready to make another move. I think it's another move up, right? Because they're they continue to reject off 502, right? But
right.
everything is bullish. Like I keep saying, once that 50 crosses the 20, we're gonna get another push up. It's gonna push us to the high.
Sounds right. Sounds great. Yeah, even weekly candle. Weekly candle is green now,
Oh wow, beautiful.
and this is going up. I'm just watching now.
It is a good area to take profit. I should have taken profit there, but I missed it. It's okay. Let's see what happens here. Ticks are maxing out. Come on. See how this kind of closes. 10 seconds. Ugly. We're still rejecting. Let's get a clean break of the 502. We still haven't got it yet. Okay, we broke 502.
Oh, so you're looking at five. I see. You don't even have VWAP on this chart.
No,
So you're looking at
I'm
SPY
looking
on.
at SPY on my other charts, the
Got it.
regular chart that I look at.
Got it. That's how I'm gonna set up. So starting Tuesday. That's how I'm gonna have it. So it's starting Tuesday.
Okay, maybe on Monday I can do a review and walkthrough of my whole setup so you guys can understand of what I'm looking at and everything. How's that sound?
Sounds great, bro. Thank you.
Took my profit there. I'd like to see what happens here, and then I can go again if they want to go, but I'll be safe here. Let's see. I think that might be it. That might be it there. I might have got in too late here. Let's see. Let's see if I pay the price here. If I gotta pay the piper. I thought I was gonna continue to squeeze. Nvidia, Tesla, everyone's going, but NQ just stopped. I thought NQ was gonna actually break this time. They got me. Let's see. There's a stop loss here.
NQ playing around VWAP, but it's above VWAP right now.
Yeah. Yes, sir. We're rejecting. Let's reject. Let's see. We still have the VWAP though. We have not had a clean break of the VWAP, and the 50 has not crossed the 20 yet, but we should get it here shortly, I think. Maybe we can get that pre-market high. Let's see if they cheese us though. I'll be here waiting. Watching that 502.40 to break, and I'll be in there. But they can cheese us here, so let's just stay patient here. We need the 9 and 20 to cross.
NQ pull back a lot.
Yeah, QQQ rejecting off the 50 here. Yes. This is a beautiful cup. The cup was completed. $15 minutes till lunch. Can someone keep an eye on that, please? Oh, we're pushing down here. We're pushing down. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
QQQ going down.
Yeah, QQ is rejecting off the 50, but it has the 9-day right there. So I like to see what happens at the 9-day. I think it's gonna find some buyers here. And then NQ is starting to break the VWAP, but it has the 9-day as well. So let's see if this is a real breakdown. SPY can break down too because it has the cloud, the red cloud right there. So let's see. This could be a regular head and shoulders too. And then we could take a nice little trip down to the VWAP. But just staying patient here. I'm gonna wait for the setup. I'm not gonna take a short unless we break the cloud in the 90 EMA. Everything's bullish, waiting for the 50 to break the 20, and then I think that everyone's gonna start pushing up here.
Yes, and SPY has VWAP way down there, so it's very positive.
Yeah, 100%. That's why I said no shorts, man. No shorts. At least until it shows, until it breaks the structure.
Yeah,
This bullish continuous buying algo channel or whatever you want to call this thing.
yeah.
Until it breaks that, then I'll feel otherwise. But right now it's just slow grind. You ride the trend. You watch the 90 EMA. I don't know, you know.
Yeah.
Gonna just wait here and hold this one contract so it keeps me from over trading. I'll be ready if it starts to break. I'll be ready to short. I see the area that is rejecting off of this 501.70 zone. If we start breaking that, then I'll start looking for the short side as well.
Tick going down, but price not going.
Oh wow! Let's see. It might follow here. Give it a second. 4 seconds. Let's see what happens here. Oh wow!
Yeah,
Top is going,
QQQ is
everybody's going.
weak.
Oh wow! Tick is green candle. Yeah, Tick's got room though. It can push down. But let's see. Wow, what the heck on the ticks? That was crazy. Good eye, Alex. I missed that. Ticks were going down hard and the price held. Nvidia's pushing down though. Nvidia's breaking the view up. Let's see if SPY follows. SPY should follow here.
QQQ going.
Yeah, keep going. They got the 920 in VWAP though, so it's gonna they go a little bit and then they'll come back.
Let's see
Thank you.
how.
Thank you.
NQ, same thing. They're all hugging the VWAP and the 90 MA and the 20.
Candle closes.
You need it to break. You need a clean break, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it broke the VWAP, but it's oh yeah, it's going. Let's see. Let's see if it stops or it goes. It confirms here. Ticks pushing down, price following. Oh yeah, this might be the top here. Let's see. If NQ goes, then SPY's gonna follow. If NQ breaks this 20, SPY's gonna follow. Or it's just this might be a little fake out stop loss, and they might break back above the VWAP and then go. So just wait for a confirmation, wait for clean breaks. Wait for clean breaks. Yeah, I would wait here. It does look very bearish, but I would wait for a break of the 9, break of the 20. Yeah, I'd be patient here, guys. Just stay patient.
Yeah, they're still buying it rather than letting it go.
Yeah, Wait for them to break the structure too. Yeah, the structure is still there to the upside. So they testing it, but they're not breaking it. And then we got the cloud. The cloud's gonna push us up. Yeah, just stay patient. I'm not saying that we're not gonna push down, but before we push down, at least wait for those indications because the 50 just crossed the 20 now. So this might be, we might have enough power to move up here now. And then we have a nice little gap above us, but it might be cheese. It might be cheese. Just stay patient here. Wait for 502.30, 502.40 to break, and then you can take it to 503, 503.30 zone. But no shorts, guys. Please wait on the shorts. Wait for VWAP to break on NQ. Wait for oh, we're rejecting him. Let's see what happens if the 9 crosses the 50 here. They're squeezing here, man. They squeeze. They want to squeeze down. It looks like, but everything is bullish. I would not take a short until NQ breaks the VWAP, until NQ breaks the 9 and 20, until QQQ breaks the 9 and 20 and VWAP, until SPY breaks below the cloud and the 9, and then I'll be in the short side. Until then, I'm still holding a long bias. Keep myself from trading a single contract. Stop losses are set in place at the 9 EMA. Just waiting patiently. If we can break this double zone, this 502.40, I will be adding in here. But we continue to reject 502.30 zone. I noticed that we reject nicely, and the last time we had a nice little push down. Ticks are pushing up, price is just kind of wicking and holding, which is not good. We need NQ to break above the VWAP, and I think that'll be sufficient enough to us to push. How many minutes we have? 1 minute 15 seconds, and we're gonna have the 9 and 20 cross on the 50 and 20 cross here shortly. Stay patient because this big rejection area, everyone's at a rejection point. So you don't just want to go, you want to wait until we have a clear indication that we're going to move forward, holding pilot position, single contract, waiting patiently. Yeah, continue to reject here. Be careful, this could be a head and shoulders and we could push down here. NQ is going to be the deciding factor. The last, what is this? 5, 10, 15, 20. The last hour or so, we continue to reject the 78888 zone. If NQ breaks the 7888 zone that we've been rejecting off of for the past hour, then that's gonna, we're gonna get a nice little push up. We continue to reject off of that area though. So I'd like to, I want to see a clean break. Again, rejected off the same area again on NQ. Didn't even come to it, already rejected. All right, be careful here, guys, on the long side. Sure.
to that party, right? And a bunch of people, 8 of them who'd never had it before. And then we played a game of hide and go seek, right? I was like, oh no.
Keep going up.
I was like, I'll count. You guys go hide, right? Oh no. And I never went to fucking look for it. That was the end of that, bro. I've never seen one dude, this boy Timothy, I've never seen that dude again.
All I do is I watch the news once every 2 weeks. I'm like, Matt, no Matt. All right, Matt. That's all I give a fuck about. I don't care. Please.
That most men live lives.
Squeezing here, guys.
Whatever, it's true. You're just in this world where you just can't wait to just run away. But I think one of the reasons why these people have this deep-seated anger and resentment is there's a bunch of people out there that have these lives that are deeply unsatisfying, because I think there's
NQ's pushing. Let's see if NQ breaks this. The price is pushing and ticks are holding. They're not even doing anything. So let's see what happens with the ticks here.
Stuck, and they're stuck in the cubicle after that. They relish the time to take the bathroom and look at their phone. I mean, they literally do that. That's a highlight of someone's day. They get in traffic on the way home. They get home after that. They're watching television, and if people have a regular day job, if you just find one thing that you do as a passion project and just keep building on it, just keep watering it, keep adding fertilizer, keep giving it attention, keep giving it focus, and you can escape. You can escape. You could be self-serving. You could be okay. You're gonna be okay. But making furniture feels good. If you make furniture for a living, and you feel a great satisfaction out of that, you sell that furniture. Look, man, if you can do that, you could cut those corners perfectly and sand everything down nice and stain it, and then it's done, and you get the satisfaction, and you sell it to someone, and that pays your bills. That is infinitely more satisfying than being stuck in working for someone that you don't want to work for, having to have these stupid office.
Everything's holding up over VWAP.
Sources.
Yeah, let's see if we break the zone. This is a strong zone here. Just waiting here patiently. I think we're gonna get rejected here, but let's see. Yeah.
Looks like it's gonna go to overnight high.
I hope so. But they're gonna play games before they do it. They're not gonna make
liquidity.
CP. Yeah, so
Feel like this is your future. You feel like and you can't get out of it. There's no hope. Light at the end of the tunnel. There's no rainbow.
shitty.
Feel like that alone can be incredibly
Shitty liquidity. At me. The 20 cross the 50. Let's see if we can get a love tap from the 9 EMA. We'll continue up here. We need the QQQ to break the VWAP. If with a QQQ can break the VWAP, I mean the 50 day, then we will push up. Let's get a clean break of the VWAP on NQ. I'm just waiting patiently here.
Different interests, different things that they would be really
ugly. That was ugly, man. That's ugly. Testing the continuous buying algo here on the micro.
Down the top and the bottom, so you slide in with all this extra space on the side.
They got me
for the rest of your life because you need a job,
because
you're in debt, because you have credit cards, because you have student loans.
Coming back to the 9.
So you do. It's what's wrong.
But let's see if this 20 holds above the 50.
You have a wife that you have to feed. You have a child you have to raise. You have
they got it good. They got it good. They should have taken my profits.
Opportunity takes place usually when
sticks pushing down, price holding.
That's what you have.
And Q's trying to break its high here.
The more you gather responsibility.
So you're watching this continuous buying channel.
As a 51-year-old father of 3, married man, pays taxes, has a house and a mortgage and a business and all that jazz. If I had to quit everything now and struggle the way I struggled as a stand-up comedian, it would never work. But the only way I could be this person now is if
big
I
red
took
volume.
that chance when I was 21, when I was dead broke and had my cars repossessed and all that stuff. That's the only way you
you ever get where you want to go. You have to take a path that's dangerous. And most people want to take the safe.
50240, be careful. Oh, tick's pushing up hard here.
By desperation.
Could be a stop loss before you go back down. 9 cross to 20. I mean, 20 cross to 50. There's nothing blocking us now. Only thing is stopping us to continue to go up is 50240 and this 7888888 on the QQ on the NQ. Once we break that, then we can continue up here. Let's see, Tesla's pushing up. Microsoft's kind of just holding its area. Same thing with NVIDIA. Apple's going down. Apple is SPY squeezing here.
Whether it is you're trying to and you're gonna be an author and you're working 8 hours a day plus commuting plus family responsibilities or whatever else you have. Whatever time that you have to attack like you're trying to save the world. You're trying to save your life. You don't want to drown. That 1.5 hours a day that you have to write, God damn, you better be caffeinated and motivated. You gotta go. You gotta get after it. And you gotta have discipline. That's most people don't understand. Most people don't understand what it's like.
Tesla just keeps pushing up.
Go for something. Know that the consequences of not doing
Apple is rejecting, is taking SPY with it. But QQQ is here at above the 50. Let's see how it closes. How much time do we have for these candles? Of course, 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Self-examination, and also gives you a feeling that is very uncomfortable. That very uncomfortable feeling helps you grow. When you feel like you screw something up, like when I have a bad podcast, my podcast has always gotten better out. When I've had bad stand-up set, I've always gotten better out because those bad sets motivate you. They give you a perspective, like, hey, here's some clear examples of where you what not to do. Yeah, don't look at these failures as like proof that you suck. Look at them as opportunities for growth. Look at them as opportunities to be motivated to do better.
SPY is squeezing here. I don't know if they're going to squeeze down off this area, but everything looks bullish, man.
To adjust.
I think they're going to stop loss everybody real quick. A nice little rejection. But let's see. Just waiting patiently here. NQ's pushing. Tesla's starting to reject. NVIDIA's starting to reject. Microsoft's pushing up. Apple's pushing up. QQQ breaking the 50-day here, all rejecting. Careful.
Well, it's rejected by every publisher.
Apple's rejecting hard here.
Yes.
9 and 20 are bearish on Apple. Oh, ugly. Yeah. Be prepared for the stop loss here. We're gonna do stop loss hunt here shortly. I can see the candle structure. We're gonna squeeze and then they're gonna squeeze it. There we go. Let's see. Make sure you have your stop set in the right area. Let's see if they're gonna squeeze up here or they're gonna squeeze and cut back down. Watching the 9 EMA, watching the 50 and everything. I'm not taking no short until we have a clean break of the 9. I want to see how this kind of closes on NQ right here. If they break above this high here, if SPY can squeeze up. Tesla is rejecting pretty good here.
For a few months, I was staying at my grandmother's store. She lived like a year or so.
Ticks are holding, price is holding. There's going to be a move here shortly. Okay, looks like rejection, huh? Yeah, they're rejecting here. This is the move. Yeah, that's the rejection. That's the stop loss there. Let's see. It's either the rejection or the stop loss. Let's see. Yeah, that's ugly.
Ideas. Like,
oh yeah, 502.02. 502. Oh no, 502.10. I gotta watch. 502.10.
It's not true. It's an illusion.
Oh yeah, they're pushing down. Yeah, I expected this. I told you guys. I told you. I said, wait. Let's watch this 9 though. This could be.
Yeah, you did warn us that. That was great.
Yeah. We never broke the 50, but this could be stop loss. Like I said, we got to see how the next couple candles go. It could just be a stop loss, or this is, could be the top, and we are tapering, so.
Not to have the determination that you would have, but to understand that this is a temporary experience.
Yeah, watch the cloud, we're at the cloud, watch 52.
That makes people just. I used to want to fix sometimes, yeah. I used to want to go, hey man, I see what you're doing. Like, dude, don't do that anymore.
Coming back to yesterday close.
This and stop doing that and start doing this.
They got me. They got me here. Let's see. 9 EMA. 9 EMA, 9 EMA, 9 EMA.
You're around happy, inspirational people that are successful, it makes you feel better and you get inspired. And if you act on that inspiration, your life will be more.
Oh, they're gonna push down.
Just inspirational in terms of financial success, in terms of doing difficult things, whether it's running.
Short until NQ breaks the view up.
Wealth.
I think they're gonna do is still
Extreme or anything else, whether it's someone who becomes really playing chess or someone who's really good at martial arts or whatever it is. There's a great feeling in these.
I was gonna do one contract, or two contracts. They don't have to fight that. Let's see. Yeah, that pushes hard here. Really going. Really going. Yeah, shit.
Unless you aren't good at it.
9 EMA.
Just gonna be problems everywhere you go. You're gonna have problems everywhere you go. You gotta figure out a way to enjoy it. It's not because of anybody that may or may not have ever existed. It's because that's how you feel better in this world. How you stay positive.
Oh, it's breaking the 9 there, guys. Oh, I hit one of my stops.
You POC.
Let me see. Yeah, I hit one of my stops.
The best way to live your life.
Watching the 9, this might be a good area to exit, or it might be a good area to add. I'm just waiting to see how this camera closes. We're at the cloud, we're at the 9, ticks are maxed out, everything's looking good. MACD is bullish. Let's see. Staying patient here. Really stop loss, yeah. Sorry.
That person wanting what are the things? Okay, well, if I was a life coach, the first thing I would say is this guy's got to get on a diet that makes him healthy. I don't mean a diet just to lose weight. I mean just healthy food in your body. Many vegetables. Start working out your body and get a better sense of like how this machine feels when it's moving. It's flowing better. There's less tension in it. Your mind feels like
oh, the big rejection here. Just see what happens as you up.
Step one.
That's
step 2. You can smile as much as you can. Have them smile back at you. Tip well when you go to restaurants.
It broke the 50. It broke the 9.
Just still
get out of it.
Just get through this life. It's nice. Don't be doing something you don't enjoy. Don't do something don't get locked into, a car that you can't afford and doing something crazy. But don't do that. What you want to do. What the is it that you really want to do? Because if someone else is doing it, you can do it. I mean, everybody makes their own path in this world, but a lot of people don't follow the path that they really feel pulled to. Because for whatever reason, they got negative programming. When they were kids, someone told them to do it, or told them to take the shortcut, or take the short route. That's a sad thing, man. Talk to dudes, especially like talented dudes, and they don't follow up with what they want to do.
Why does it keep doing that? Why does it keep doing that? That is not cool. And it keeps buying me the wrong order. It's because I have the order set, that's why. It keeps saying long. Why does it keep doing that?
Yeah, I mean, it's good to verify.
I don't understand what's going on here. Why are they
Don't let
doing
it
that?
run.
Truly is how the human race interacts with each other. You really have to be nice to other people.
We are in a 1 minute cloud.
Not you won't be happy. We all make
The
mistakes
cloud is green.
all by
Oh,
ourselves.
got it.
Situations of frustration, and we've all acted out, yelled at our dog, but maybe we shouldn't have. But there's other pressures in this life. But I think it's really important to recognize what those truly are, and to understand that at the end of it, we can alleviate a
Yeah, I
lot.
tried to buy a short and it bought me a long, and I have to try to get out of this long position here.
Bro, are you gonna put this in on YouTube or something because you have background something playing?
Oh, is there?
Yeah. So
You can hear it? Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right, give me 1
Sometimes
second. Let me
said
get out of
something.
this trade.
Yeah.
All right, let me reset this. I don't know what it's doing. I'm buying, I'm getting in, and then it's making me do a different trade. I'm putting a long and it's giving me a short. I don't know why it's doing that. Give me 1 second.
Especially selfish people. If people enjoy being around, you'll enjoy everything. The solo effort of going through life, a narcissistic perspective, one of the major problems with that is there's no one to share it with, because you're all out for yourself. Even if you get there, you're going to be filled with sadness, despair.
Yeah, I was going short and it was buying. I was like, what the fuck?
So be happy, but
That's not cool.
it's sure, regardless of success.
There you go. Sorry. I'm gonna do a test. Let's see what happens here. The price just stopped. Let me see. Okay, it's working now. I didn't do that to you though. That was weird. I didn't like that. I didn't like that it did that.
Both SPY and QQQ bounce off 20 millimeter.
Yeah, after 20. Let's see if we can break the 9 here though. Because and if NQ can break the VWAP here. This is what's gonna decide which way we're gonna go. I'm using NQ as a confluencing factor for my trade, because NQ right now is kind of just, wow, Tesla's dumping hard.
NQ has been sideways for a good hour.
Yeah, same thing with SPY, more or less, kind of the same. That's why I'm kind of letting NQ lead the pack here. Let's see. Tesla just dumping, dumping, dumping. I don't like how it's bouncing off that 20-day, but let's see if we start breaking. Ooh, oh, it has a hump on the cloud to push us up here. I didn't see that. Yeah, let's see what happens. Resistance here.
Might hold, the 20 might hold.
Yeah, let's see. I think it'll go to the 50. But let's see. Stay patient. Wait for the cloud to break. MACD cross. Let's see if we can get a confirmation on the MACD. But it's still holding this 501.80 area. Let's see if we can break that. If we can get under the cloud here too, it'd be nice.
Wow.
Red volume coming in. Big red volume. Oh, it's flipping. Be careful here. Let's watch how this volume closes. Volume's coming in. Yeah, back up. Be careful here. Head and shoulders. Looks like a head and shoulders on the micro. Let's see if we break the cloud. This is going to be head and shoulders, guys. We need to break the, we already have the MACD. We need the MACD to confirm here. We need to break the 20 and the 50, and this will be a head and shoulders. But we're finding strength we're finding buyers at the 20 here. But let's see. We got to see if NQ can break this VWAP. It's still continuing to play with the VWAP here all day. QQQ is finding some buyers. Okay, let's see. Another 2 minutes or so, we're going to start breaking the cloud here. There's a hump to the upside on the cloud though, so we could get some pull up before yeah, here's going to make the right shoulder here. 2 more minutes and we're gonna start coming out of the cloud. Let's see how far up we go before we come out the cloud though. Yeah, we start breaking above the cloud, start breaking above the VWAP. This can push us up too. We start breaking above the 9. Yeah, we can go up here. We could definitely go up here. Let's see. Ticks are maxed out. Be careful here. Be careful. Everything's looking super bullish, but just stay safe here. Stay safe here. Looks like head and shoulders, guys. Head and shoulders. We start breaking this, then we start breaking the cloud, then this head and shoulders might be in play. There's 2 ways they can go. If the VWAP MACD starts uncrossing and we break the 9, break a clean break above the 9, and NQ breaks above the VWAP, yes, there's a chance that we can start pushing up here. But I would stay very patient. I would stay very patient. I'd wait. Let's wait for a clean break. Yeah, green volume coming in. 6 maxing out. NQ pushing up again.
Yeah.
Goes. This might be the push up here. Let's see. Staying patient here. It's right shoulder. Ugly. See how this candle closes. If it closes solid or with the wick, if it closes with the wick, there's a good chance that it could be just a stop loss and they can continue up here. But just wait till we start breaking above the cloud before you start taking a long position here. Wait till we break the 9 EMA before you take a long position.
5 minute.
Yeah.
Which the cloud in the 1 minute?
1 minute cloud, yeah. I'm talking
Yeah.
about the cloud here. We're inside the 1 minute cloud, yeah. I would wait for the 502.40. Just wait for that. Because
No.
yeah, I would just wait because there was rejection there. Nice rejection there last time. I'm thinking that we might go up there, get rejected there, and then push down. But let's see. I don't like what the ticks are doing here. They're acting weird. Either they're getting ready to push up or they're getting ready to push down. There's going to be a push here. I'm just patiently waiting. Another 2 minutes or so, we should be out of the cloud. I know I keep saying that. Yeah, looking like they're gonna push up. They're squeezing here. Ticks are still holding. NQ is still holding the VWAP, hasn't broken the VWAP yet. Red candle above the VWAP. Apple at the 50-day again. SPY trying to break above the 9. We got another 2 minutes and we're gonna start breaking the cloud. And then this regular head and shoulders could be in play here shortly. Do you guys see what I'm talking about on the micro, the head and shoulders? Let me show you
1
guys.
minute, yeah.
Here's the 1 minute. You guys see my 1 minute chart, right?
Yep.
This is the head and shoulders. I'm holding a short position right now. I'm just waiting.
Bad hit.
If it breaks the cloud, I'll get out. I'm holding pilot position 2 contracts. But shoulder, shoulder, head. You see that? This is the right shoulder. This is the head. This is the left shoulder. Once it breaks the cloud over here, then we're going to go down like that. Remember, it's not going to go straight down. It's going to look something like this if it goes down. Right, guys? If it goes down. And then to the upside, this could be a cup and handle, right? This could be a cup here, back down, back up. So if you're taking a long, wait for this zone. Just my two.
Shoulders stays below left shoulder.
Yeah. So just stay patient here.
Which is coming close.
Hit one of my stops, it looks like. Did it? It did hit one of my stops. Okay, let's see. Oh, they're breaking the 9. Everything's looking bullish here. Everything's looking bullish. You see, let's break above the cloud before you take any long position. And you just setting my stops, setting my orders, watching NQ. NQ is about to break the VWAP here. We're about to break the 9 here. Let's go. Let's see if we get a push up here. Get a clean break above the 9, 30 seconds. Starting to reject. Yeah, rejecting. Be careful here. Ticks are maxed out. Let's see what NQ does here. 15 seconds. Apple is breaking the 50. I'm sorry, QQQ is breaking the 50. Apple is at the 9. ES is getting pushed up by the 9. NQ should push up here. Come to this major zone again. Ooh, let's see. Stay patient here. Ticks are out, so it's scary. Let's watch NQ, what NQ does here. Yeah, it's a major zone for the NQ, so let's just stay patient here. We need a clean break above the VWAP, and it's already starting to reject a little bit. You rejected here last time too, man. Be careful here.
It's coming to sloping resistance. A bit
Yes. Yeah. Let's see what happens here. We're above the cloud now, but we have this 502.40 and we need a break. Squeezing again. Squeezing again. And this time NQ is actually breaking the view out with some nice candle and some nice volume. Still nothing. Still rejecting. 78888. Don't want to go. Got a date at 8.
Mhm.
Oh, this is lunchtime. This is why it's doing this. I was like, why is it moving like this? Friday lunchtime. Right? We got 30 minutes until lunch is over. Guys, anybody?
See? There we go. Yep, 12, it's 30 minutes till lunch is over.
Thank you. Yeah, there's a big rejection area. Back to the 9. The EMAs continue to push up, so this is continuous bullish, but they continue to get rejected here. They're just trying to pick up more liquidity until they go. Let's see if we start breaking the cloud, then I'll start having a short bias. But we're still on top of the cloud. It looks like we're trying to penetrate it here, but let's see. I thought we were gonna break the cloud a long time ago, but we just continue to move up with it. And now the cloud is moving down. So let's see what happens. See what happens. NQ continue to reject off that 78888. Data at 8. Same thing with QQQ rejecting off the 50. Let's get a break above the 50. Let's get a break above the 50. Apple pushing down. NQ's ugly, man. Gonna break the cloud here, guys.
Yep.
See, it's still holding the 9 though. The 9 is king. It's crazy.
Yeah, through the cloud.
About to break the cloud here. Stay safe. About to break the cloud. Let's see. And Q's holding the view app.
Wow. POC's coming up.
Yeah, be careful.
Yeah, stop there. But 5 minutes crossing.
Careful here. 20-day. We got a lot of things here. Careful. You got to wait for the 20-day to break before you do anything. And Q gonna break it. You need NQ to break the VWAP. Nice, but it wasn't a solid break. Let's see. Gotta see how this candle closes here on NQ. You got the 50-day right there too, so. Careful here. Got the double zone. This could be a head. They could be making a shoulder before they go down. Let's see if we stay below the cloud. If we continue to stay below the cloud and NQ breaks the VWAP, there's a chance we're gonna go down. Good chance, but you just stay patient. You wait, and then, because if we break this, then we can take a trip to the VWAP to the 50. But you gotta wait. It looks like they're breaking back above the cloud. Let's see what they're doing here. Oh yeah. So keep eyes on the time. Let me know when lunch is over and when time until power hour and stuff like that. Thank you. Do some SPY after lunch. Still strong. 20 days, rejecting off that 20-day. Apple's pushing down. Apple broke the 9. The QQQ is just like SPY is at the 20-day. Let's see if Q who goes first, Q or SPY. Watching NQ, it continues to hold this VWAP. We need 41785 to break, and then we can go down with NQ. Like the confirmed cross. Six pushing down, price is holding. Price is holding. Careful, it starts breaking above the cloud and break above the 9, it's gonna push up. NQ is already starting to push up above the VWAP here, so be careful. But the MACD is still bearish. Apple continues to push down. QQQ holding the 20 day. Yeah, there's double zone below us. That's why we're having a hard time. Tapering to the bottom. But let's see. Taking everybody out here, squeezing everybody out here. Let's see. NQ continues to play with the VWAP. It has not picked the side. We need NQ to decide to pick the side. NQ is the one that's going to decide here. If NQ starts breaking above the VWAP, then we're going to start then SPY is going to start breaking up. But if NQ starts breaking below the VWAP here, then we're going to start breaking down, guys.
Yeah, let them choose.
Yeah, let them go first, and then we can go after them. SPY continues to hold that 9. Same thing with NQ holding that VWAP. It's looking weak, but let's, we can't go first. That's one thing. We cannot go first, guys. Yeah, look at that. It was squeezing here. If you're looking at the price action, wow, that's a big time squeeze. I don't know how they're gonna squeeze, if they're gonna squeeze up or squeeze down. They can do cup and handle and squeeze up. I'll be ready for that. And then if they're gonna squeeze down, then NQ needs to break this VWAP. I don't know where NQ is gonna get strength to break though. Oh shit, that's the strength right there. Let's see. Stay patient here. Watch the NQ. NQ is going to help us decide which way it's going to go here. Looks like NQ wants to go down. Let's see. Stay patient. Come on, NQ. You're going to help us out, NQ? 15 seconds, and NQ keeps doing the same thing it's been doing. Down, up, down, up, down, up. Yeah, yeah. Getting ready to squeeze. Which way are they going to squeeze? There's So NQ wants to go up, huh? Not quite yet. Not quite yet. Let's see. This looks like a head and shoulders, but I'm just patiently waiting. Continue to move my stops. MACD is still wide open. So let's just stay patient here. Breaking above the cloud, breaking below the cloud, in the middle of the cloud. NQ's pushing up. NQ's finally pushing up, but it got rejected here last time. So let's see. Wow, this is a big chop area because of lunch. I keep forgetting it's lunchtime. That's why. Like, what's going on? Lunchtime. That's what's going on. I hate chop. Still holding that 9, holding the EMAs.
See if it holds.
Yeah, we gotta see if NQ breaks here.
That support below.
Yeah. No, just the VWAP, period. It's just, it hasn't broken the VWAP once today. I don't think it's gonna do it yet. Let's see. Not yet. Not yet. I'm still holding the VWAP. Oh, it could fucking stop loss everybody here. Be careful. Be careful. Yeah, that 20 strong. It pushed up off of the 20. QQ getting rejected by the 50. Apple getting rejected by the 20. SPY pushing up with the ticks, big ticks, big SPY push up here. Wow, big tick. Ticks is pushing up. Be careful. Be careful. They stop loss to everybody. If you gotta wait for a clean break of the VWAP on NQ, and then we can take a short. They might just stop loss everybody here and go up. But MACD is continues to open bearish. EMAs are in bullish formation, but we're testing the 20 here. I think the next location is going to be the 50, 50160 area, but we got to see what happens here. I can tell you that I'm looking at the ES, I'm looking at the micro chart, and man, it's a big time squeeze. So there's going to be a move here. So let the move happen, and then you can jump on with it. Don't try not to catch it first. Wait till it goes, and then we can get on. And the way we're gonna know is when we have a clean break of VWAP is gonna help us on NQ. Okay, Tesla's going. NQ still holding that VWAP, man. And Q is trying to break the VWAP here. Weak. We need a candle. Come on, give us a good red candle here. It doesn't want to do it, man. Tesla's going. Apple's going. We need NQ to start going here. And 50180. We need 50180 to break. NQ broke, man. Let's see. Buyers are coming in. Be careful.
Good call. Good support held. You know,
Yeah, that would have been a good area to take profit there. Just stay safe. No confirmation yet. Could be liquidity grab. Rejecting out the 50. No confirmation of a break on the VWAP of NQ yet. That would have been a beautiful area to take some profit though. What do we got? We got 11 seconds. Let's see how this candle closes with 11 seconds. Yeah, it's coming back up. Big liquidity grab. Snatched everybody's up liquidity there. Yeah, ugly. Stay safe. So NQ broke. Let's see. Tick's got a little bit of room. We're at the 50. Did you meet the girl?
oh, sorry.
I'm sorry, one more time.
So TP's the VWAP, I guess. Be careful.
Yeah. Just waiting here, see what happens at this level. I might be getting out here. Just waiting. There we go. Come on. Just a little more. No, that's it. I guess that's it. Let's see. Still holding here. I got a stop loss set, positive territory, $100 profit. So you see what happens if it hits my stop loss or if I'm gonna get the view up here. Nice. About to get out here shortly, just waiting. Want to see how this candle closes.
Yeah, ticks at the max.
Yeah,
Almost a couple pushes.
just waiting here patiently, just holding one more contract here. About to get out. Just waiting. Oh, then let me get out here.
Yep. Good idea. Lock it in.
Holding one contract. See how they're gonna give it to me? They're gonna give me my VWAP. I got TP set. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about.
Yep.
And that's where you take profit.
Sweet. Yep.
That's where you take profit.
Let them do what they want to do.
All right, time for a break. Yeah, they're going. Nice.
Yep.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Good whip right back up.
Yeah, be careful here. Be
Level.
careful.
Usually don't, like you said, break hard the first time.
Yeah, let's see.
Let's let them reset. Good trade, Jeremy.
Nice, nice. Good job. I called it out. I told you guys to wait for the VWAP to break, right?
Yep.
I said, well, as soon as NQ breaks, we can go, guys. And
You called it.
happened. Yeah, I'm hoping you guys went. I'm hoping you guys went. Good job, guys. Good job. Let's see what happens here at the VWAP. We know it never breaks the VWAP the first time. That's why I took my profits, and then I'm kind of just waiting now. Let's see. It's a big pivot point here, but I think they're gonna finish the line to the downside here. Let's see. Oh no, not yet. Oh no, ticks are maxed out. Be careful, guys. Yeah, ticks are maxed out here. Be careful. Well, ticks pushed up and the price held.
It could follow. I'll let
Yeah, we
the
gotta see how the
9
candle closes.
EMAs.
Yeah, we gotta see how the candle closes. You're right. But NQ broke, man, and NQ hasn't hit its destination yet. It's almost there. 4.77950, and then I think it'll be done. We gotta kind of see what happens here. Just stay patient.
7.
The ticks are pushing up. Price is following now. We got the VWAP. We're hugging the VWAP.
We have the cup for NQ. Yep.
Yeah, let's see. I'm just waiting for NQ. NQ needs a finish right here. I'm sure they're gonna finish here shortly. Let's see. Ooh, Tesla got beat down right there.
Yeah, I'm afraid to trade that on even on combines. Just price moves so fast.
Which one? Tesla?
And NQ, when you do it on the combine, it's, I don't know, it's like $100 per check or something.
What the hell? $100?
Yeah, I think, yeah, it's a lot of money to
Wow.
play. You'd have to have 100,000 account.
Yeah, for sure. Wow, that's scary. And then when it goes against you, how much does it go against you? $100?
Yeah,
per tick?
yeah, it's equal. Yeah, ticks might be 10 points.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah,
That's scary. I
see,
want to be
look,
at that.
yeah, it's good money if you're very careful.
Yeah, I want to get to that, to that level, but I have to sharpen myself. I'm just this whole week I'm just trying to feel the price and how it moves and how the platform works and stuff like that. And
this is
once I get these this line in the sand, then I'm gonna go. It's gonna be go time, man.
This is
It's gonna
good.
be go time.
Yeah, great with SPY and ES
Yeah, it's fine.
thing
Yes.
together.
Yes, sir. Okay, so we get the 9 to cross the 50. We could get another push down here. This is why we didn't break the VWAP, because the 9 didn't cross the 50 yet. But it looks like the 9 is about to cross the 50 here. So we might get a nice little push down to the pre-market low. But I'm just gonna stay patient here. Buyers are coming in. Oh yeah, buyers are coming in. Careful, we never broke the VWAP. Wait for the clean break of the VWAP. That's why I took my money right there. But let's see. Everything's bearish. We need the 9 to cross the 50, and we'll be able to break the VWAP here. Nice. Break the VWAP. Let's see. 9 cross to 50. Beautiful. We need confirmation. We need to break the 5-minute cloud. We continue down here. Major pivot point. We need to break here. 500.
NQ's coming down for 10 points.
Big red line coming in. Let's see if they finish the line. The target's 560. Let's see if they finish it. Holding here, getting ready to take my profits any second here. NQ's at a major zone that I told you guys about. Let's see. I'd like to see what happens with this candle. 42 seconds. I'd like to see if we start breaking below the cloud or we start pulling up here. Yeah, we're pulling up, looking ugly. I need to break the VWAP here. What do we got? We got 2 minutes and 30 seconds. We need a clean break below the VWAP. Come on. 50's crossing the 20. Everything's looking good. Everything's looking good from the short side. Just stay patient. They could stop loss. They could fake out here. Let's just stay patient. I'm gonna minimize my risk here. Let's see. Let's see how this candle closes. 2 minutes. Back to the VWAP. What a jackass. What a jackass. Adjusting my stops. Watching these ticks move up. Watching these ticks move up. We had a big rejection on the ticks last time here. See what happens. Nope. Not this time. Not this time. Still holding the VWAP. We got a minute 20 seconds till we break the VWAP. We need a clean break of the VWAP. everyone's trying to short here, so keep that in mind. They could turn it around here. There's a lot of people trying to short this because we broke the VWAP. But on the 1 minute, but keep in mind on the 5 minute, we have not breaking the VWAP yet, right? Wait for the VWAP to break. Just stay patient here. They're gonna probably wash people out before they take their direction. We've come to the understanding that the EMAs are bearish, right? So let's just, and the MACD is bearish, right? So nobody should be trying to go long here. You just wait for your entry to the short side. I would be very scared to take a long position here, but it does look like it could reverse. I don't doubt it, but as far as my trading style, I'm not gonna go against the trend or against what I see here. Okay, so we broke the VWAP there. Let's see if we can stay below it. No, we can't. It's going back up. Yeah, it has this zone at the cloud, the 501. That's why. Shit. Didn't see that. 501. VWAP, back at the VWAP. Pivot point, VWAP, and ugly. Ugly. Ticks are maxing out. Just don't touch the VWAP. That's it. Just as long as we don't have a wick at the VWAP. Oh, finding buyers. They're finding buyers. Broke above the VWAP. Let's see if they can hold above the VWAP. Tesla's pumping here, finding some buyers in Tesla. That's probably what's moving the market. Oof, green volume. Bunch of green volume coming in. Nothing data, wait on data. No. Ugly. Breaking the view up. Back to the 9. Never had a clean break of the VWAP. Wait until we break below the VWAP, then you can take a short. But just wait for the VWAP to break. Apple's going back to the 9. ES is at VWAP. MACD is bearish. Just don't know what they're doing here. Now SPY's hugging the VWAP like NQ was doing. They took turns. And Q broke away from the VWAP, so now it's SPY's turn to play its little games at the VWAP. Nvidia is pushing down hard. Apple's finding some buyers. And Q, it's kind of just holding. Tesla's finding buyers. I think that's what's pulling us up. Tesla and Apple finding buyers here. While they're getting rejected. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Careful. Nvidia pre-market low. Tesla's finding some buyers. Apple's trying to break the VWAP. SPY's trying to break the VWAP. SPY has big time bearish MACD. EMAs are all bearish. But I don't know if we're going to come back to the 9 before we start pushing down here, or are we going to push down off of the VWAP? We got to see what happens at the VWAP. Squeezing again, guys. It's gonna maybe squeeze up, make a cup. I don't know. And Q's finding buyers. Everyone's green. Everyone's getting green here. Shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Oh, it's going up. Green volume, big green volume coming in. Ticks are maxing out. Let's see, they want to go up here, maybe back to the 9. Oh, ticks maxed out. Wow. Ticks maxed out. Look at that. They're pushing up back to the 9. Wow. I'd like to see if we get rejected here by the cloud and all this other good stuff here. Like to see. Oh, Wow. Careful. Takes your maxing out. Be careful. Good area to take some profits if you're in a position. Let's see what happens. Stay patient here. Oh yeah, look at that. Big green volume. Broke the double zone. See if we can stay above the double zone here, or if this was just a stop loss to push everybody out before they go down. I'd like to break the 50-day before I take a long position here. Break the cloud before we take a long position here. And Q back at the VWAP. Rejecting. Could be stop loss before they go. There's a double zone here, so we wouldn't short until we break the VWAP and the double zone. This is a weird candle.
Jeannie would sell the socks off her daughter. She don't
She
care.
might have put the budget in too, but I mean, clearly that wasn't, it wasn't a hard thing to keep people.
No.
Was it 1:30?
Destiny went full time, Jack went full time. Everybody went full time except for Jack.
Ugly price action.
SPY's breaking its
Yeah, let's see. We need a spider.
open resistance to support.
502. 502. We need spider.
Q's
break.
above VWAP.
QQQ is
And Q's coming up.
supporting also.
The resistance there. Going above POC.
This is a good area to take profits if you're in a long position.
5 minutes crossing.
Yeah.
EMA's crossing.
Yeah, EMA is gonna push it up there. It should be a rejection real quick, and then the EMA is
confirm.
probably push it up. Uh-oh, rejection, be careful. The EMAs are all jumbled up, man. Let's get that 9 across the 20. And then I think we'll push up, but I don't know if it's gonna come back and test it first before it crosses. We just gotta stay patient here, watch these levels. Anybody of thinking trying to short, be careful of the cloud, be careful of the EMAs for the short side. Be careful. It looks like a nice cup and handle on the 5 minute. But let's see. We'll see. Remember, before they go, they like to play tricks and they like to fake out. So this might be good or this might be a fake out. Let's just wait patiently. We need, what do we got here? 2 minutes before we can confirm that 9 and 20 have crossed. Looks like they're gonna reject here. Plateauing. They're starting to exhaust.
QQQ still going.
Oh yeah, QQQ has the 50 here. Let's see what happens when QQQ hits the 50 and NQ hits the VWAP here. Let's see if we can get another little push on SPY. Yeah, 4335 on QQQ. That's gonna be a hard area to break, but let's see if we can do it. It has the strength. It has the strength.
QQQ at VWAP.
Nice. NQ at VWAP.
No. I look at the wrong chart. Sorry. NVIDIA is at VWAP.
Yeah, NVIDIA and NQ at VWAP. Yes, sir. Man. VWAP, let's see what happens here at the VWAP. Oh, 9 plus the 20. Oh, we're rejecting. Oh, yeah. 502, rejecting now 502.
Oh, SPY at close. Oh, yesterday close again.
Yesterday's close.
Yeah.
Let's go.
but QQ still going.
Yeah, we gotta wait for Q's to break the 50. Not there yet. 4335. If it breaks 4335, then it's gonna go up. Bless you, bless you. Man, ticks aren't really doing anything. We're trying to break the 50-day here. Let's see what happens. Nice. Patiently waiting here. Ticks are just holding. I don't know what the ticks are doing. It's weird. I'm starting to reject here. I can't take. Oh, and Q's getting rejected off the VWAP here. QQQ's getting rejected off the 50-day. 43350. We need to break 43350 and then we can go up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're rejecting off the 50-day, but it looks like it's trying to break it. We got the MACD crossed over on the Qs, and Q is rejecting off the VWAP like we expected. Big ticks. Let's see if the price follows. Ugly big tick here. Ugly big tick. Let's see if the price follows. 15 seconds. Ugly tick. Ugly tick, guys. Be careful here. Wow. Let's see. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ugly. That was weird. The price just held, huh? 502 rejecting off 502, rejecting off VWAP, QQQ rejecting off the 50-day. Let's see if we can pick up liquidity to break it here. It'll be nice. So let's kind of close this here. Good. How much time till power hour and stuff like that? Data, do we have any more data?
No more data that I
Miss Harry,
think.
Okay, thank you.
open authenticator.
An hour and 10 minutes to power hour.
Nice. Okay. I'm gonna
Mhm.
Wow, look at that. Let's go. Come on. Finish the line. Finish the line. Can we just finish the line? There we go. Oh, it's rejecting here. I didn't want to finish. It did not want to finish. NQ, let's see NQ, what you got, NQ? You gonna help us? You gonna help us? No, he doesn't want to help us, he said. Not today. He said he just wants to hang out. Oh, he said, okay, here, I'll give you a little boost. That's all you get from me. Strong sellers in this area. I can see it. I can see it on the time of sales. We have a lot of sellers here, so be careful. Yeah, so we take some profit there just in case. NQ 78888 doesn't want to have a date at 8888. 78888. NQ 78888. Rejecting a lot of buyers at 5047 5047 5047. A lot of buyers on the timing sales, guys. I would wait to break that before you go long. That's why I said that's a good area to take profits. I took profits there. Just waiting here. See what happens here. Takes pushing up. Takes pushing up, but the price is holding. Price is not doing anything. Let's see if the price follows here. Ticks pushing up, price holding. And yeah, that's not good. The price is holding. Yeah, the
Not
price is down.
seeing, yeah, I'm a QQQ is not bouncing.
Yeah, QQQ's stuck at that 50. Still stuck at the 50.
Yeah,
Yeah, the 433335. Gotta wait for that to break, and then same thing with NQ. We need a clean break of the VWAP. It doesn't want to do it. Not yet. Yeah, it's starting to reject. Everyone's trying to reject here. Looking bullish, looking bullish.
Okay, looking like we gotta
Yeah, it's looking
try to
good.
get
We
back
just
to
need
bull trend.
we need to break this on the Qs and on NQ, and I think we'll go up here.
It's gotta fill there. Careful on the long side with it.
Yeah, be careful here. This is a good area to take profits. If you're
Channel,
in a long position,
level.
I would wait for confirmation before
Level
you go
above,
here. Wait for
resistance.
502.40 to break, and then you can take a position. Until then, stay safe here. Just wait.
five-minute bar about to close.
Nice, thank you.
Wow. We want to go more.
1 hour too, because it's about to be 2 p.m. Eastern.
Oh, 1 hour until power hour, you said?
That's correct.
Thank you.
Yep. And this bar close, it's gonna
Breaks above
close
this
our
resistance.
an hour bar.
Beautiful.
And Lucas takes that room to go.
Looks bullish, by the way.
Yeah, it looks
from,
super bullish. I like to see
30
I like
minutes.
I like to see NQ and QQ break here, continue up. But there's a major resistance zone I want to break first.
Yep, everything's pushing.
Yeah, everything looks
Apple's
good.
coming up to VWAP.
Let's see if NQ continues here.
Wow, big boost there.
Nice little boost, yeah. Let's see how this candle closes. Beautiful.
Picks are going. Looks like
See,
they're
this is an
filling to
area
go up
that
more.
NQ gets rejected every time, but if NQ breaks this, then SPY is going to keep going here.
Yep, Apple's at VWAP though. And Q's at resistance.
Yeah, let's see. NQ's going though. We gotta
Q's
see how it
resistance.
closes
Everything's
on NQ.
resistance.
Yeah, we gotta see
I was
how it
trying.
closes. Let's see.
Where is he getting the power from?
Yeah, 10 seconds, 10 seconds.
Microsoft's. That's what's pushing it, I guess.
Yeah, everyone's pushing up, everybody. Even Tesla. See if there's a completion of the cup or they're gonna keep going here.
Is that it?
No, it's not. I don't think so. I think there's more in it, but let's see. We gotta wait for this candle to close here.
Everything's starting to reject,
Yeah, I think it has one more push, but we're gonna see.
but not SPY. Big boost. Wow.
Yeah, I told you, brother. I took
Still
some
going.
profit there. Just waiting here. I'm gonna move my stops up.
Broke resistance, but
This is a good area to take profits. Waiting for this candle to close here.
careful. Yep.
If we break this, next stop is 502.90.
6 push down.
Yeah,
Price starting to
push
fall.
down. Price is holding.
Nope, it's going again.
Yeah, still holding here. That stop loss is $100. Positive territory. Just waiting. Waiting for NQ to hit 17920. That's where I'll be getting out. 503.40 on SPY. Still holding here, waiting patiently. Like to see if this is it. This might be it here of this cycle. Still need this candle to close. Yeah, it's rejecting. Yep. Okay, I'm out. Nice. I'm gonna take a break for sure now.
Thank you, Jeremy. That
Thank you.
was helpful for me because it sort of walked through what happened.
How did I? Oh, that's.
Thank you.
Thank you. Wow. It's gonna keep going, it looks like. See if they finish the line to the pre-market high, 503.30. Or no, we need to break this 502.40 first. Everything's looking bullish. Everybody's looking bullish here. Nvidia's finally getting some rejection. Spice, finding some sellers, Apple's getting rejected off the VWAP. We're rejecting off of this, still going. Strength, let's see. Let's see if NQ can hold above this level. Looks like they can, but let's see. And this is the highest NQ has been in the last like 4 hours. It's rejecting. Spies finding buyers here, sellers here. Be careful. Had a little push, liquidity grab. That's a liquidity grab. Let's see.
Yeah, a little bit of a resistance here.
Yeah,
For
resistance.
QQQ. Yeah, because local high and also
430. The
previous
next
close.
Yeah, resistance I see
But
is
it's
434.50 and 435 on Qs. I think that's when we'll get rejected. 434.50. Yeah, 434.50.
mhm.
Almost
But
there.
they're still pushing, you're right. They're
Almost
still
there, almost
pushing.
Gonna finish the line.
Also, I found out something about SMCI.
What happened?
Their revenues had been huge, like, way more than market thought. And they thought that if with this kind of growth, it will be more. But turned it out that 68% of the revenue came from NVIDIA.
Oh,
So
ouch.
NVIDIA was buying server cards from them that has NVIDIA chips in it. So
Yeah.
that's what I heard today.
Yeah, makes sense. That makes
just
sense.
a couple of hours ago.
Oh wow.
So
is that why it's dumping or?
I think so. Aside from that, it's also went up almost 1,100, so it need to pull back.
Oh shit. Yeah, for sure. That's a lot. 1,100.
So something is happening with them in terms of like, that is almost 2/3 of what had popped up. So now we don't know, did they make money without NVIDIA?
I'm sure they made money. I'm sure they made money, but
well,
how
without
much money? How much money did they make, right?
Well, how much is from somebody else? The thing is like if 1/3 is from other people who 2/3 came from NVIDIA, right? 68%, that's like 2/3 of revenue came from NVIDIA. So only 1/3 came from who? Who's not pumping?
Elon Musk. No, I'm just kidding.
So basically, it's like now we don't know did they even make money without NVIDIA? So
Probably not.
I don't know. Yeah.
Probably not.
Yeah. Going up again.
There's a major resistance. 5054. I'd like to see what happens there. Let's see if they can finish the cup here. It doesn't look like it. Let's see. Oh, that's liquidity grabs, trying to fake people out there. The ticks. Let's see what's going on here. Everything's looking still bullish. But oh, NQ, let's see. NQ should be rejecting here. NQ had 30 minutes of green candles.
So,
Ooh, Apple broke the VWAP and the 50-day. Uh-oh. Ticks are maxed out though. Let's see. SPY's rejecting a little bit. Everything is bullish. Everything is bullish though. Let's see how this candle closes in 3 minutes. We got 49 minutes until power hour. I sold one on accident. I don't know why, but took some profits. It's okay.
We are at high of the day, by the way,
Yeah,
for SPY. Yeah.
I'm waiting for pre-market high 503.30. I want to see what happens there. Jackson. Oh, wow, tick's pushing down hard.
Filling up the gas, maybe to push.
Yeah,
up
it looks
again?
like it looks like it's filling up the gas because the 50 just crossed the 20 on QQQ. And then it looks like we're gonna get a little boost from the 9 on NQ in a couple minutes. So it looks like they're getting ready to go up, but I don't know. We have to see and wait. We gotta stay patient here. It could be a inverted head and shoulder. I mean, regular head and shoulders too that they're building here. With the head at the top of that wick that we pushed up to. Could be stop loss, yeah. I don't know. We're gonna approach the cloud here shortly, and then they probably get a boost from the cloud. But until then, there's actually possibility of rejection. I was expecting rejection more at the 503.50, but it's already rejecting here at the 502.65. Let's see. Chop, 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 chop. It's breaking that buying channel here shortly. Looks like it. But let's see. TQQ coming back to the 9-day. Yeah, let's see what happens here. It's gonna push down or yeah, it's going to the 9, it looks like. Yeah, it could come down here. But it has the 9 EMA and all the we are overextended off the 9. I did notice that. Give it 1 minute to see how this candle closes. Oh yeah, they're going up. They're going. Bears are in town. Ticks are maxed out. Major level on NQ, approaching the 9-day.
Push, push. Yes.
We gotta see how this candle closes here. Let me see if they squeeze down or they just stop lossing and shaking everybody out here.
Nope, not going.
Look at this candle structure. This is squeeze, 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 squeeze. There's a couple of things that could happen. We could squeeze down into this concave right here. So I'll be careful.
SPY doesn't look weak. QQQ is looks weak, but it could be deception.
QQQ has all the EMAs bullish and MACD is bullish.
Ah,
Then SPY right here is starting to exhaust. If you look at the price action, it's squeezing. So there's going to be a big, big push, either up or down. If it pushes down, it has the cloud here, the concave. So it could go down to, it could squeeze down to 501.60, or it could squeeze up to the 503.30. I'm thinking it's going to squeeze up to 503.30. We just need Apple to break above the VWAP, and we need QQQ to continue the push and break above the 4.345, and then I think we'll get it. But until then, I'd be safe. I would stay safe. I wouldn't take any short position until we break the EMAs at least. Yeah, short position is ugly here. I would not. I mean, yeah, if you're trying to catch a reversal, but I don't like to trade like that. I like to trade on what we see and what's happening.
pulling back.
Going down, going down.
Yeah, the way they act is almost as if they're gonna sell off into close Friday too.
Yeah, maybe towards the end.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens when QQQ hits this 9 EMA here. It's about to touch the 9 here. See what happens. I think it's going to push down here to the 9. Yeah. See the structure. They do have structure to go down. Make sure if you're in a position, you have stop losses because they're going to squeeze here. I don't know if they're going to squeeze up or squeeze down. It looks like they're going to squeeze up, guys. It looks like we're going to squeeze up, but I could be wrong. Tick's pushing up. Let's see. Apple's pushing. Apple's pushing. Apple's going to take us, it looks like.
Yeah. Is my volume on?
Squeezing, man. It could squeeze down. It could squeeze up. It's squeezing. You guys see this price action, right?
Small bodies, big wicks.
Yeah, well, it's just the price hasn't went anywhere also. So I'm anticipating a squeeze here.
Oh.
I'm anticipating squeeze. So let's just wait patiently and see what happens here.
And looks like squeeze ups because it couldn't even touch or tested 9 mm, right?
Yeah, not yet. You're right. You're right. Squeezing down. Look at the tick. Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
minus
Wow. That's the first time
644.
today.
Yeah,
Wow. And the price is not following yet. Wow. Is that a stop loss? Wow. 2 seconds. Let's see if
yeah.
this follows here. Oh yeah, the price is following. Wow. They're dirty. The 9 EMA. Let's see what happens. Apple's still holding. QQQ's holding. What's going on with QQQ right here? Apple's holding above the view up. Oh wow. Look at those ticks. That was the first time those ticks did that today. Yeah, they could be going down here. That could be. Where's my volume? Yeah, big red volume, as I expected. Let's see. Stay safe. Squeezing, 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 squeezing. Look at NQ, man. Look at those candles on NQ. Wow. We got the double zone right below us, guys. Double zone. Oh, I hit my stop. Shit.
They try to trap or they try to bounce here.
Yeah, be careful here. We're gonna watch what happens at the NQ at the VWAP here. This is where we're gonna decide what we're gonna do. Wow, look at that big wick, big stop loss. Let's see. See how this candle closes here. What do we got? 52 seconds. Rejecting off the 20-day. Let's see if NQ decides to push up here. This could be a stop loss to take everybody out before they go up. So be safe, stay safe here. Before you short, wait for the double zone to break. Buyers coming in, be careful. Buyers coming in. Oh yeah, if they start breaking above the 9 here, then they're gonna push back up here. Be careful. That's why you need a clean break of the 9 before you take a short. Double zone. And you're squeezing. Watch the 20-day. Look at the 1 minute, how we continue the wick off the double zone. Be careful here before you take any shorts. Watch the 20-day. We're about to approach the 20-day here. Let's see how it reacts off this 20-day. Continuous wickage at the 20-day. Nice, looking good. Let's see how this candle closes here. We got 2 minutes and 54 seconds. Double zone. We're getting stopped at the double zone, guys. Be careful here. Off the 20-day in the double zone. Let's see if NQ decides to take it up here and wash everybody out. Beautiful. Nice. Careful. Look at that. Rejecting off the 50-day. Yeah.
And also, QQQ close. Yesterday close. It just bounced off it. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, we're testing the 50-day on the Qs here. We probably get a nice some buyers to come in here. But let's see. Big green volume. Ooh. Big green volume at the double zone. That's not good. That is not good for the short side. Let's see what happens here. $28 seconds. I just don't like that last green candle with all that volume right there. That was ugly. I think that's what stopped it from continuing down. But let's see. Let's see how this candle closes. 7 seconds. $5,200 is a strong zone, remember? Yeah. Be careful. Be careful. Reject it off the 50 nicely. Yeah, it's not ready to go down yet. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. Buyers are coming in. QQQ, I mean NQ is finding some support off the view app. But let's see what happens. Liquidity grab, be careful. Wow. Dirty, 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 dirty. That was dirty. That was dirty. I seen exactly what they did there. Six is pushing up. Let's see if the price follows here. Green, big green volume coming in. Big green volume coming in. Let's see if the volume flips or it stays green. Yeah, volume coming in, guys. Be careful on the short side. Rejecting off that 50-day again.
Also, the volume is green.
Yeah, volume is low too. And the NQ is at VWAP and QQQ is at the 50-day. Green volume coming in. Be careful. Yeah, buyers are coming in. Let's see. 505045. We have a lot of buyers right there. Oh, that's a major zone too. 50210. I didn't see that. And that's what we're rejecting off of, but we're squeezing here. It looks like they want to squeeze down, but let's see. I'm waiting for NQ to break. I'm waiting for QQQ to break the 50-day. I don't know if this is going to be cheese or we're going to go here. NQ, touch and view app. Apple VWAP. QQQ breaking 50-day. ESF 50-day. App SPY breaking 50-day. Let's see. Good area, take some profits here. Be safe, be careful. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Wow.
Hmm. What a big rejection. Be careful here. Let's see what happens if they continue or that's it. That looks like that's it. Man, good area. Take
Wow.
profits there, guys. Beautiful.
That is like a
Huge. Nice.
roller coaster.
Yes, sir. Real quick.
Yeah.
I took my profits off the pre-market. Holding runners now. 500. Oh, big ticks, be careful. Big ticks coming in, be careful.
Yep. Almost high.
Be careful here.
Yeah. Must be filling up the gas because
Yeah, let's see. I thought they were gonna finish the line, but they didn't finish. They did not finish. They're still holding on to this double zone here.
mhm.
But let's see. I want to see them break pre-market. 10 more seconds. Three, two, one. They're still holding on. Let's see. Nice, we broke it. But let's see how this candle closes.
All right, I'm here for the power hour.
Yeah,
Looks like the power hour is done.
it looks like it is. I'm about to get out of my position here shortly too.
Oh, you're short?
Yeah, I'm short. I
Nice,
already
nice.
got the meat and potatoes out.
Option or
Both. I did both on that one.
nice, nice.
I'm just waiting here to see what happens at the 500. I had orders at the 500. They executed my orders. So now I'm holding runners, just waiting here patiently to see what happens.
The meat and potatoes and get gravy coming up.
No, I got it's already out. Meat potatoes are already out. Now I'm only holding small runners.
Yeah.
He said gravy. Gravy come.
Yeah. But meat and potatoes and gravy come out at the same time.
Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, that was a big drop. There's so nothing to do here at the power hour.
So fast.
We'll see. Maybe they'll sell off some more. We'll have to wait. What do we got? We got 4 minutes till power hour, huh?
Yeah. I thought I heard Dima.
No, I didn't hear him.
No.
Earlier, but not right now. Let's see what happens here. Buyers are stepping in, but let's see if it's enough for them to. Ooh, QQQ, the 9 broke the VWAP. Right here, SPY is about to break the VWAP, the 9, but we are overextended off the 9, so there's a chance that it can come back and pull up here. Just stay patient, wait for a clean break of the double zone, then we can take it to the low. But you need the clean break of the pre-market, and this double zone is still holding on to it. Tapering from the bottom. See if we can get a clean break of 530. And then the next one would be 500. But buyers are stepping in here. Let's see if they're strong enough to. Okay, so we broke the zone, but we're still holding on to it. We got 2 minutes. We need to break below the pre-market low if we want to continue down here. The 9 has to cross the 50 too. Oh, Apple's finding buyers. Oh, be careful here, squeezing again. They're squeezing again. Which way are they gonna squeeze though? Looks like NQ has a couple more points to squeeze down here. But I like to see what happens at this pre-market. I want to see how this candle closes here. What do we got? We got 1 minute and 4 seconds. Everyone's squeezing up here. Let's see.
It still will be a flag.
We're still
kind of.
below the pre-market low, but we're coming up now. It's starting to come up now. Let's just stay patient here. Double zone is at the double zone now. It's cupped up. Let's see if they continue to cup up. I'm waiting at this 560 zone to see what happens here. Everyone's starting to reject. Everyone's finding buyers. 9 has not crossed the VWAP yet. I'd like to see what happens here at the cloud. Okay, we're at the cloud. It's starting to get rejected off the cloud.
I think 9 is too far away.
Yeah, 9 is overextended. Yes, sir. I agree with you, CP. I agree with you. But I'd like to see who's going to be the champion of the pre-market low. That's going to tell you which way it goes. If the bears take the pre-market low, then we're gonna continue to push down. But if not, we're gonna consolidate here between the cloud, the VWAP, and the pre-market, and this double key level on the micro. So I'm gonna see what happens here in the next minute or so. See if this. Oh my goodness, I hit my stop. Oh my goodness, to close my position. Let's see. Hit my stop loss. We could get rejected here, but let's see.
585, 87.
587.
Yeah, 587 or right here at 75. 75, it started turning around on micro.
Yeah, I'd like to see what happens.
Yeah.
I like to see what happens. Be careful. Be careful here. Well, let's see who can take the champion of the pre-market. That's who we want to see who's going to take champion of that. That's going to decide. That's going to decide where it's going to go. Let me set 1 million orders so that at least they can get one of them, right?
You're putting short orders?
TPs. I'm short. Remember, I've been
Oh,
short.
yeah, yes,
Yeah,
yes, yes.
yeah, I'm sure. I'm just putting TPs. Just in case they try to do this whiplash stuff again. I'm just waiting patiently here. I want to see who's going to be the champion of the pre-market low. Yeah, just when you thought I should have taken some TPs there, but it's okay. It's gonna probably pop up here. It's probably gonna pop up here. Let's see. Yeah, it's trying to push up buyers. There's buyers here. We need your help, NQ again. NQ, we need your help. We need your backup, NQ. We need you to push down one more level, NQ. One more level. That's it. We just need one more level, NQ. And then we need the cloud to push us down, and we need to be taking the champion of the pre-market. Who's going to be the champion of the pre-market low? Not the Bears, not the Bears. Yeah, I got stop losses at the 501 area. But you got to remember, I entered from the top, so I got room. Let's see. They're tapering from the bottom. There looks like a bear flag, big time bear flag. But before I size in, I'd like to break the pre-market low, and then I'll size in. Until then, I'm gonna just continue to hold these low guys that I got here.
Oh, so you entered when we broke 9?
I entered from the top, CP. I've been in for a little while when the 9 and 20 crossed.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at the 9 and 20 and all those EMAs crossing. That's when I got in.
Excellent, bro. Excellent.
Let's see what happens with this candle here. I'll need to be the champion of the pre-market low before I add in here. Nice, looking good. But let's see. Let's see if we can stay below. Not yet. You don't want to go yet. And it's tapering from the bottom. So this is ugly.
Looks like a big M pattern.
M pattern? Oh man.
Yeah, big M pattern.
Yeah, they're holding this zone right here. They don't want to let go of it. This 545 zone on SPY. They're holding on to that with dear life.
So that M pattern you talk about is already like broken the leg, right?
Oh, the M pattern's already done?
Yes. No. So it basically broke. It formed at 501 and now going down.
Yeah. Yes. I see what you're talking about.
Yes. It looks bearish.
Yeah. Looks like Rob is not here.
Maybe not. Maybe
Rob and Dimma still haven't wake up.
Sleep.
Oh my God. QQQ is in bad shape.
Yeah, we need buy to break the pre-market low, man. So we can just go already. Because it looks like they want to push up, man. But it has the cloud, the pre-market low, a bunch of things. But let's see. We're gonna stay patient here. Yeah, make up your mind.
It's getting ready.
Yeah, it's getting ready. It's waiting for it to pick the direction so I can either get out or add. In 2 minutes and 40 seconds. I need to break the pre-market before I size in here. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. It looks like we're tapering from the bottom. At the same time, it looks like we're doing a bear flag. If we start breaking the 560 and start a clean break above the pre-market high, I'd like to see what happens at the cloud, and then I don't know, we'll go from there.
Also, we are in power hour.
Thank you, thank you. Oof, ugly, 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 ugly. Buyers coming in. Microsoft squeezing here. It's squeezing, guys. It's squeezing here. It's getting ready to make a move. Get ready. Make sure you have your stop losses set if you're in a position. Wait for a clean break, and then we can get in here to the downside. Wait for a clean break of the pre-market low. We need a clean red candle, no wick, solid red candle, and that would be a confirmation. Remember, we have a double zone here. So this is why confirmation is very important here.
At some point, you will need to explain the double zone. Maybe I'll ask that question. Yeah, to remind you that way you can fill us in.
100%. Thank you.
Double.
Thank you.
Yeah, write it down because me too, I forget.
Yep. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Alex. I noted it down.
Squeezing, man. It's squeezing here. Let's see. I'm scared.
Oh my God, QQQ.
I'm getting ready.
Real bad shape now.
Yeah, but they could get buyers here and they could push up SPY too. You know what I mean? Because SPY's just been holding while everyone's been going down. So, yeah.
And IWM is also not going down yet.
Not yet? Okay. We're starting to break here.
But
Let's
it's getting
see.
there.
It's getting there. We need a break below the pre-market. Ooh, yeah, they're cheesing everybody here. They're not. I don't think they're gonna go down, even though they're showing. Oh, they are. Oh no. Yeah. Be safe here. Stay safe. They're gonna stop loss everybody. If they go down, they're gonna stop loss everybody before they go down, man. Yeah. Just know that we're overextended off the 9, right? And we have not broken the pre-market, right? We have not broken the pre-market, and it continues to wick and hold on. So for me, I feel like it's gonna grab the wick and throw it up, like push it back up. And until we can get away with no wicks touching that pre-market, I'm scared here. I'm scared. And I'm only holding a runner, and I'm scared. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, let's go.
That's it. I'm gonna keep going. Come on, little more, little more, little more, little more. Beautiful. We should flush out here, but I don't know what's going on. Buyers coming in, be careful. We need to break this pre-market low. We're still holding on to it. We're still holding on to the pre-market low. Might be it. Let's see. We need this candle to close. 2 seconds. Oh no. Still holding the pre-market, man. Still holding. It hasn't broken the pre-market high yet. I mean, pre-market low yet, not yet. And QQQ is finding some buyers. Let's see if they continue here. Everybody's weak. Everybody's weak. Shit, it could be liquidity traps. Big ticks, big ticks. Oh, ugly, big ticks. $45 seconds. Let's see if we break this pre-market low. Trouble, having trouble. Tick's pushing down, the price is holding. It's kind of scary. See what happens here. Man, that was horrible. Broke the pre-market low, but it's still holding this 520 zone. That zone is strong. Look at that. All the weakness is still couldn't do anything. Still has a little weakness. But I gotta see how. Buyers coming in. Shitty. Buyers coming in, even though we broke the pre-market low. A little battle going on. A little battle going on. Looks like it's getting ready to squeeze, man. Squeeze up, looks like.
Maybe going back to the cloud and before it comes down. We got 45 minutes.
5 minutes?
45 minutes.
Oh, 45 minutes, thank you. Oh, look at that. That's so good. Big rejection area here, but it can go up. They still haven't broken that pre-market, man. Still have not broken it. They whipped right back to it. Oh man, are they gonna break up now? They might break back up. Let's see. That's an ugly candle. Ugly.
also a long weekend because of Monday.
Oh yeah, people are probably gonna sell, get out of positions before the weekend. You're right. I totally forgot about that.
And also don't want to have a long bad weekend. So
Yeah, 100%.
risk.
I agree with
Yeah.
you. I agree with you.
Thank you.
100%. You are 100%, Alex. These guys
Crazy,
don't
not
move.
going anywhere.
Not yet. They're getting ready to move, man. I think they're gonna squeeze here, but
Yeah, it's
they're
high
gonna
or low,
squeeze
isn't
everybody
it?
out first.
I'm seeing high or low.
Higher low, yeah,
happening.
higher low. I see it. You gotta see how this candle closes.
6 candles, half an hour.
Ugly, 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 ugly. Pre-market high, pre-market low again. Let's see what happens. Last time we rejected nicely here. Oh, it's not this time. Let's get a 30-minute warning, please, or and 15 yeah, 30-minute warning because we're past 15 minutes.
Yep.
Thank you.
We'll give 30 and we'll give 15.
Going up. Bullish, 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 bullish. Be careful. Could be stop loss. Rejecting off the cloud, rejecting off the pre-market. Let's see. Let's see who's going to be the champion of the pre-market. Like I said, they're going to probably try to stop it, wash everybody out before they go, or this could be the bottom. Battling pre-market. Ugly, 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 ugly.
Indecisive.
Yes.
So
It's just they're squeezing here. I think they're gonna push down, man. If they break this pre-market low, if we get a clean break of the pre-market low, I think there's a possibility it could push down. But until then, we just wait and stay patient.
bro, when do you qualify?
I already did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Nice,
Okay.
nice. So starting Tuesday, you
Oh,
gonna
here
do,
it goes. Yeah. Yes, sir. Oh, shit. Shit. Yeah, yeah, CP. Yes, sir.
nice, nice.
Foolishness. Foolishness. Buyers coming in. Buyers coming in. I'm patiently waiting for a clean break of a pre-market high. I mean, a pre-market low. Waiting patiently here. I don't think it's gonna happen, but if it does, I'm gonna take a short. If not, I'm just gonna stay here patiently waiting. Okay, it looks like they're getting ready to push up here, but I'm just gonna stay patient. I'm gonna watch this 9 EMA. See how it reacts to this 9.
Volume coming in.
Oh yeah, red volume. Oh,
Close to the cloud now. 1 minute cloud. And 1 minute cloud is red.
let's see what happens. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up here. I'll catch you guys on Monday. I'll post in the Discord what time we're gonna meet and stuff like that. But that's it for me today, guys. Good day for me so far. I mean, good week for me so far with Top Step. I'm hoping everyone had a good week. And please give me some suggestions for the seminar that we're gonna have on Monday, so I can start prepping it this weekend.
So double zone is one thing.
Double zone, okay.
Yeah, and you are gonna do your setup.
Yeah. Just, but if you can give me like a list or ideas in the Discord, so I can have something to look at or
Okay,
something to,
I'll do that. Yeah. Thank you, bro.
Sounds great.
And enjoy the weekend. Also,
Oh,
somebody
Rob
said
is
also.
back.
I was just listening. Sorry, I'm driving still.
No worries. What's up, Rob? What'd you say?
I'm looking forward to Monday. I'll post in the Discord.
Yeah,
Thanks
post it
so
in
much.
Discord, please. Yeah, post it in Discord and try to see if you can guys get some people to come listen in on us. But yeah, give me some ideas, guys, so I can start putting something together for us on Monday.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Thank you, Jeremy.
Thank you, bro.
Yep.
Thank you. Enjoy the weekend.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Enjoy. Yep.
Dima,
Thank you.
Jeremy.
Look at this. We are are we going
You're done
to
working,
shoot up
Alex?
again? At the moment, no. Because waiting for the order, work order. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Or at least yeah, that's what I'm told to do. So I will wait.
Yeah.
What do you think? You think it's gonna go up?
It's like Jeremy was saying, if it goes up to 501. If it breaks down, then it goes to low.
Mhm.
So it's like since I came, it's half an hour, or more. It's been up down consolidation zone from
Yeah.
577 to 500. So 70 cents, 77 cents zone.
By the way, when the candle broke down at the 5 minute EMA cross, that candle is so huge.
Yeah, so you need,
How? Yeah, how do you get it? How do we get in? Because the only way to get it is the next candle. But that's too late now because we are at the bottom.
yeah, so you need to anticipate. It's like you have stop order or something. So
Mm-hmm.
if it breaks the low of previous candle, your stop order goes through, stop sell.
Uh-huh.
So that's where the stop orders work. I sometimes do it, and what usually happens is when then they will get me through stop order, and then they will turn around. So
Yeah.
but a lot of times it could be very minimal loss,
Mm-hmm.
and your gain could be a lot more. Because let's
Yeah.
say that candle you get in, and oh my God, after
Mm-hmm.
that it's like huge drop. So
Yeah. Well,
you gain a lot of. So that's why even I was like, how did he get in there? How did he get in there? I
yeah.
used to question that. But then I learned about stop orders, and
Oh,
stop
or
order is
futures, but probably did like market order for the options, just market.
options. I think you just have to be quick. I don't know.
Well, a
Yeah.
market buy, have your finger ready to just market buy. I think Josh does that sometimes a lot. Actually, most of his orders he shows a market opens. He
Right,
starts.
right. But like even if you, let's say, watching 1 minute and 5 minutes side by side, 5 minute and 1 minute is for entry, and say, okay, if this candle breaks, I go option long or short, right? So in this case, if you're watching a 1 minute candle, 1 minute with 5 minute, right? So if it broke that 501.96 or 95, you could have option. You could have your trigger ready on option, and you buy a put right there. So that's, I think, how he does it. And a lot of times I wonder too, when I still am not perfect, but I learned about stop order. That's what I tell him.
Yeah, on the futures or the stock buying
Yeah,
stocks.
Yeah. I'm still at the option.
yeah. So
So stop order at option. You need to know
Yeah.
exact what price option you want
Yeah.
to stop at.
Figure in to buy. It's scary. It's too scary with that. But just somebody
Yeah.
finger ready.
Yeah.
Buy.
I'm too scared to hit the buy ask because the ask disappeared from my screen. I have no idea where it went. And this is like SPY and QQQ. It's like I'm about to hit and it disappeared. And then I say, I don't know if I can hit this. This is disappeared from my screen already.
Yeah. And on the even though the futures volatility, a lot of people just don't trade that. Like, or if you do have the exit, get out at a.
I mean, yeah, unless I get like totally out of the money strike and then it doesn't move. That I can hit the buy ask, but then it doesn't move afterward. That's not good either. Oh, we're ready to go down. I think this 5 minute bar is going down. Hmm. Uh-oh.
He has a lot of patience, and that's what I need to learn. So,
Yes, and mindset of this is the risk and you're okay with it.
yeah, so that's why
Because it's like sometimes it's like you're okay with it, but once you're in it, it's like, hey, this don't look good. I'm not sure I want to lose it.
yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
he knows that it's like where to place order, and then wait.
Mm-hmm.
Today I was looking at his futures, right? He had stop losses way far down below,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and even target was way up there. So it's both, and he would handle it and say, okay, if it's going other way, fine, let it go. But he knows the direction it's gonna go his way.
Right. Yeah.
That's why he has patience. Me, I don't have patience.
Yeah. Well,
Both
we
way.
also have to build the cushion of, like drawdown doesn't affect us as much, and so that we allow ourselves to, wait for the trade to work out.
Yes, that's why I switched to this
Future?
futures and prop trading. Prop
Mm-hmm,
trading,
mm-hmm.
Jeremy started it Monday, and yesterday he killed it. He made
Yeah.
3,000 or something every day. He has
Wow.
a lot more.
But there was, I heard you guys discuss about something like they won't allow something. So all of that was okay with his account, right? Everything
No,
is
so
fine.
some of it's like you cannot hit stop loss. That's main, and stop loss is such a way that it follows your profit.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning, let's say your account go from 50, you start with 50, right? You make it 51K. Your stop loss is 2,500. Let's say 2,000, right? So from 50, you go to 51. Your stop loss doesn't remain at 48. It goes with it it's still 2K, still 2K, still 2K, like that, until you reach the threshold of your account. Let's say your goal is 3,000. Once you reach 3,000, your stop loss is 3,000 below. So it would be 53,000 minus 2. So it will be 51,000 will be your stop loss. So
my goodness.
yeah. So that's the complicated part. So these numbers are arbitrary. I didn't. So each firm has different numbers.
Yeah.
So
already trying to figure it out the chart. Have to figure it out how much.
So options. I've been learning about options for a while. I still have a very hard time. Every time I even paper traded, I did it wrong. I always came out on the wrong side of the trade. Because they would buy and get out of it already, and I'm here looking at it and what happened. So
and CD, do you look at the sometimes the option price chart? That's very helpful.
Very helpful, but
he doesn't talk about it too much, but he's
by that it got to be able to take the profit very quick.
Well, no, but yeah, that the price can go up. It goes from, say 60, 70 cents when you get in, might go down to 40 cents, and then it goes back up, way up to $1, sometimes $2.
Right,
that's what out, and then it might go back down to 80 cents again where you started. But a lot of people get out when it goes from 60 to 40. And that's what they know. Once those people get out, they seem to move the price. So what he does, instead of, of course, he looks at the SPY chart and everything, but he also has that chart always open for the price of the option. on the graph where you copy the option into the graph. The chart, it says chart tab. You copy the option into that one. And then rather than getting he gets in at 60, 80 cents. And I think he goes all in sometimes at 90 cents, or even when it goes down a little bit and then starts going back up to 60, 70 cents. He gets his big quantity. And then he gets out at 80, 90 cents. And then some of them run to $2, like I said. But it's hard for us, to kind of go fast. He goes so fast, but at least following the prices, you can see where he does it.
Yeah, so in January I was paper trading with him. He was showing, and I was doing good. I was even taking picture of my Excel spreadsheet and putting it up there. And since February, we changed a little bit, and I tried real trades. I did lose 3 trades, and I said, okay, let me.
Yeah, I'm going to suggest that in the class, Monday, if he wants to show his price chart and how he watches it.
No, he showed it, and it's like watching it will be. You will need to watch it real time.
Well, you can't do playback.
Playback is so crazy. It's so slow. It's not really. Yeah.
Well, maybe I'll make a recording. We got 20 minutes left in the day. I could go into the. Oh, I'm not going to on my phone.
Yeah.
But I guess Tuesday I'm going to do that. I'm just going to do a screen video of how the price chart's moving for half an hour, and then I'll put it on double speed when I'll raise the video for myself and everybody to kind of see what Jeremy showed us before.
Yeah.
Just kind of force it. Yeah, I really love that price chart. It gives you confidence to not just you don't have to take $90.50 trade. You can get this 40 cents, even the 60 cents you don't have to take. You can get the 40 cents. Like RC, he was a master of that. In these 20-cent contracts, and then they go up to 50, 60 cents, and you just get out. So that's 3x.
Yeah.
Low risk, and ended up making, from he ended up getting like 10 of them for $200, and he'd sell them for like 50 cents. So it's $500. Make $300 on a $200 risk. That's the way to do it. 300, yeah, the difference. 300 profit, but actually a lot of fees. You pay $20 in fees, but that's okay.
Fees are okay, but I still it's futures. I think you would buy in and price goes up and your option may go down.
Yeah.
And somehow, even after learning for so long, I didn't do well with my real trading. So I said, okay, let me try this where I don't have to spend my money.
Yeah. Futures is it's great for.
So futures is basically learn, use somebody else's money, if possible, right?
And with the patience of levels, the spirit of data.
Yeah. So whoever is basically funds us, that we can go with, and Jeremy sticks to futures. Oh my God, we'll do so good, all of us. How did you do today with futures?
they're going down.
Yeah.
$15 minutes.
It's gonna be very fun. Let's see.
Support, sloping trend line, so it's bouncing. At first, I thought I was going to break. It did not.
Right now, where is it? 499.75. It's gonna go to 500. No, so there is also another big 350 candle. That's the other one. The 350, there's a lot of orders. I think they have to get in market on close order or something. So that's what happens. $499.50. It's gonna go 499. No, still 500. $499. Wow.
They are champion of wick. Yeah, again,
Yeah,
5
yeah,
days right here. Yeah, 5019. That's my 5 days. You know,
yeah, yeah. For 9907.
wow. We're gonna close low of the day. Dima is
Hmm?
Dima is on stream, but he's not speaking.
Who is? Oh, Dima. Right, right, right. That's why I called him once too. Maybe last time he was saying his kids were home, and
Ah,
that's why
he
he had
doesn't.
them muted.
Mm-hmm.
He
Yeah,
had,
but he muted all day.
yeah. So
I,
I don't know.
I need to hear his voice.
Me too.
Yeah,
Yeah, at least we are regulars, so we want to hear
yeah,
everyone else's
yeah.
voice.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Wake up again. What's going on here? 490, 445.
So now 500.
And when Jeremy goes offline, it's great. We should keep it going like this. I'll be at my computer more often. It's really good to have you guys to helping out.
Oh, so you have the Zoom thingy, or does he control it?
Hey
Um,
guys, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, Amit, how are you?
Hello, how are you?
Oh.
Oh, is that? Come on, let's talk, buddy.
Was somebody else on?
So,
Can you guys hear me?
yeah, we can
Yeah,
hear you.
yeah.
Can you?
Hey,
Is
yeah,
that
yeah.
Amit?
I was working and I was on listen only mode. By the way, today is OPEX week, so
Yes, yes,
all
monthly
that
expiry.
action.
Yeah.
Yeah, so OPEX weeks is always fun.
Mhm.
Very volatile and
Very
Well, some
crazy.
yeah, I know that some people call it chop X because
yeah,
it's
it could go
chop
anywhere and it's a lot
upward.
of
Yeah.
yeah, especially and then when it's end of the quarter kind of thing. everything, meets
Yeah.
at one place, that's like a totally crazy market, So, yep. Yeah, so right now, what I just saw is it just bounced back from the lower. There was like a demand zone, strong demand zone of the volume profile. Yeah, so
This Zoom software is really
Right now they are fighting between 499 and 500.
yeah. It's definitely trying to break low of the day.
It went 499, 2-3 candles, and then 500. No, but it's like goes up to 499.60, 75, and that's it. Then it's turning around. So let's see. But a lot of times they basically right at 4, they will close very close to the round number. So either 499 or 500. Looks like today it's not gonna happen.
Market's
A
gonna
lot of
close.
volume. Yeah, a lot of volume though. One minute.
1 minute left, 499.
Where's gonna pin? No fracking.
It's done.
Force go.
Close to 499.50.
Oh
That's all
man.
right.
SPX closed 5,005.
5,005.
Above
That's
5,000. Yeah.
nice.
Psychological number,
Yeah, so I'm sure they were trying to get it at 5,000, but at 5,000 that the big guys usually don't agree. So that's what happens. Yeah, it was great. So
yeah, it was great with all of you comments were very helpful.
So Rob does futures. Oscar was getting ready last week. I'm not sure about Dima, but I do have combined account and Jeremy. So if you want to try it, like when I'll let you know when there is a sale.
Yeah.
Oscar's thing is he wanted to go with a reputable company only, and that's basically Topstep. Topstep.
Yeah, as well.
Yeah, Topstep is $50, right?
Yeah.
$50 for 550K account.
Right. The only thing is just that all of those rules and all of the tools I have to learn, and with all of the job that the work I have to do for my job, that becomes a lot. So that's okay. I can do trading in toss paper, no problem.
Yeah, paper trading with futures.
Yeah, at least I know how to trade first. Because trust me, I lost tons of money on future. You don't want to know how much.
Okay.
Yeah. So my, like I always lose money because I'm scared of losing, and then the trade works out. That's
what happens.
So my entry is extremely important. Otherwise, I cannot hold the trade, and so I have to learn.
I remember he said a few days ago, and even though he had the futures before, but he wants to focus on options. He said during the day when we were on.
Yeah, I want to focus on option too, because option I can take like $50,
trade all day,
to trade and to lose, but future just like $50 go by so fast. If it's like drop, it's like if it's go to zero, you lose it, right? But for option, it's like you don't, if you hold it, it comes back and you don't lose it, so it's give and take. But then I know that there's decay and stuff, but
you know how to preserve.
Dima has a good way of limit risk, I think.
Yeah, that's one of the first things Jeremy said is you need bigger money for futures, and even with the funded accounts, you need bigger losses, and then you can't really have many losses, or just your account is stopped, and then you have to pay 50 or wait till there's a sale for the next time. It's very, very frustrating. Most of the people, they said 90% lose, and even good traders blow like 3 to 5 accounts. Jeremy was an exception, unusual, but with his setup.
Jeremy has a lot of experience, so we are trying to imitate him.
That's the main. A lot of people are in profits in the mornings and then lose it during the day. I don't know if they design it that way, but we have to, when we get the profits, just be done until the perfect setup or the next day when our mind is fresh. Yeah, that's part of it, I think.
And no. So even in morning, what happens is they make it so volatile that if you take one wrong trade, you could lose big.
Yeah. You wait till the volatility settles down, and then but you don't trade during the volatility.
So
unless options, maybe you can do strangling options. Different.
Yeah, I just learned only regular buy sell. So maybe I'll look into like vertical spreads or credit spreads, stuff like that. I don't know. But options I did find very difficult. I've been with Jeremy for almost a year now. I still find it very, very difficult.
CP, I also be happy.
Huh? Yeah, so let's see. I was like with
remember that one.
Say that again. You're breaking up, Rob. Maybe we can continue this later. Yeah. All right. I think we should, I'm gonna leave. You're breaking up, Alex.
Yes.
Have a nice weekend. Enjoy.
Yes, you too. Thank
Rob,
you.
you too. Rob
Yeah,
and Amit was there. I'm not sure
and
who else
Amit
is there.
too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, everybody.
All right. Have a good night
All
and enjoy
right.
the weekend. We'll
Yes.
hopefully everybody will be able to join on Monday.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you.